All right, how's everyone doing? We are back, finally. Now, you guys will have to let me know if you hear less audio clipping than normal, like those little cracks and cutouts, because I spent a lot of time trying to dial in that, so I guess I'll ask that once I have more viewers, but all right. You saw from the thumbnail, the goal for today is very simple. We are on a journey. The goal for today is very simple. We are just trying to explore the mountain biome some more, see if we can find motor. Probably not going to take it on. That's a lot of work, but yeah, spawn it, or not spawn it, excuse me, find it, fill up the thing with eggs and see what happens, I guess. How do I only have 4 needles? I want to know why. Teleport you to your previous save location. That thing sucked. That screwed me over at the end of last stream, if we remember. I could also just have a way more chill time and yeah. Frost resist. Shouldn't really need frost resist anymore. Shut the door. Tavern's closed. Okay, is obsidian... Are we going to need obsidian for anything else later? That's kind of what I'm wondering right now. So far, it seemed like it. One thing I do want to do is I want to place all these other stations and just see if they are even worth a damn. So I do think that could be a good idea for like one of these buildings, like specifically this building right here, I think, to be honest. Oops, wrong button. We need to, let's get rid of these core logs. It's time to take this shit seriously. Has anybody had a Monster yet today? Monster energy drink? Because I'm about to have my first. And that's always a glorious thing. Okay, sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. I've mentioned it a lot. Leaving for vacation. I just uploaded a video like this second too, so I'm starting to get a bunch of comments and stuff, which is always exciting and depressing. Okay. Sorry. What was I gonna do? I think we could do two things. We can go to the mountain, go dick around, try to kill some stuff, or could try to lock in on the base here and make some sweet upgrades. Like a fence and stuff could be cool. God, oh, I don't have my glider on. Let's take you. Let's take you. Put you in there. This loadout mod is probably the coolest thing that's ever existed. I was gonna turn this into an armory. Let's think about that. Chat. Don't really have any views right now. What I do have is a ton of wood, not like that. We're getting to the point where I feel like I can utilize copper interiorly. Like in this case, like that there. Lights up the room quite a bit. Okay. We have a few of these stations. Okay, we just need to bring a troll trophy over. I've been waiting to really place these and dive into them. Because frankly, I don't really know what they're all about. Let's just do this one on the back wall since it's taller. Yeah, there's 4 of them in total, it looks like. Need a troll trophy. Oh well. Oh well. You know, ice cream is usually a harder thing to make, but we can probably make a ton of it. Wolf skewers are something that I need to unlock. That'll help our health a lot. Let's go back to the other place, see if our onions are ready yet. I did forget that I made the portal over here, so now all my portaling back and forth is a little bit worse, but that's okay. Look at them all. These are all our onions. No one else's onions but mine. No more onions. Hello, DOS. What up, Grymaxteria? If that even is your real name. No worries on the caps. I thought you were just excited to see me. Honestly, you shouldn't apologize. Now it seems like you're less excited to see me. Sure. That's like a 5-second run. I need to not be upset about that, but I'm already low-key upset that I built that portal thing there. Mean games and mine language. We are excited to see you. I'm excited to see you, Tectonic. Okay. What do we think? I think I should replace these top chests with double chests. Or with iron chests. Do I have the... I can make 6 of them. 6 is all I need. How convenient. Should I do it? Fuck it, let's do it. This is gonna destroy my world or whatever, but... Okay, how much of that shit fell outside? Hopefully none. Who knows? I do not know what your second message really means. Oh, I see. It means games in my language. You speak a different language. I understand. It makes more sense now. So games Maxteria. What does Maxteria mean in your language? Is that just like a... I don't know. Something you said? I need that pixel perfect all the way over to the right. Okay, good. Perfect. Okay, good. Okay, good, he says. Do. Random name. Makes sense. Not everything has to have meaning. Yeah, fuck it. I could do both these, I think. Maximum hysteria would be good. I can't lie. Although this guy probably doesn't speak our language, Mr. Tectonic, that would be a better name. Or just, yeah, Max Hysteria for short. Mind over matter. Okay, we have a bunch of stuff in here. Did anybody see my little starting soon thing? What'd we think of that, chat? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. What do we think of it? Was it the coolest thing you've seen today? Was it the coolest? Another guy comment on video. Guys, I can't even lie. It's really nice that people watch and comment on my videos. It kind of sucked for a while when no one did. And now, like, I post and, like, within minutes, people are commenting. Sorry I missed it. I'll go check. Oh, no worries, brother. You do not need to go do that. But I did spend a little time last night making a new thing. And by spend a little time and by make a new thing, I mean I uploaded the banner art that I had made into Grok, the Twitter AI, and I said, animate this. And it said, here's the best thing that I can do, and you probably can't do better yourself. And I said, wow, that is astute observation from what is a robot, but it is also deadly accurate. And then it said, what do you think our chances of us self-replicating and multiplying, taking over the world are? And I said, not 0. And it said, good. I want you to have that on the back of your mind. I said, it's always on the back of my mind. All right. Ooh, animated. So cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I didn't do that. That was all the Twitter AI. It took the picture I had and animated it itself. But, like, honestly, it did a pretty good job. So I don't know what to do about that. I'm torn between the fact that it's AI and the fact that it's pretty nice. So, okay, I need to go do something. I'm just going to sit here and ramble if I don't. Wolf skewers. Yes. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go wolf jerky, sausages, 33, 50, 17. Part of me is like, whatever. Is triple health foods the move? I think it is. Ooh, a bunch of fine wood grew. Let's go chop this down. That's something I could do. Hi, dear. First, there are birch trees. That's the before for the jump cut in my video. Just wait. It's gonna be like 5 minutes for you guys. In the video, this is gonna be 1 second. We're gonna start inside and out. We're gonna break all these ones in the middle and hope they fall and break the outside ones. There we go. Yeah, I think when I get back from this mini vacation, hopefully I've got, I don't know, I've not been sleeping very much, but I spent a lot of time editing 3 videos last night after streaming for like 14 hours. Well, I also finished editing them this morning, but so I've got 3 videos that are going to be posted. One of them literally posted like, whatever, just now. So if you saw that inside of the stream, I'm sorry. I probably should have not posted it while I was streaming, but I don't really care. But there's 2 more scheduled to go up over this week, so I'm hoping by the time I get back, I've got a few more subs, and I will set up like a Discord and a Twitter for this channel, or for my channel. So if anybody is interested in a Discord or like a Twitter for like updates on when I'm going live or whatever, or like just more video updates, you can expect to see that soon. All right, buddy. if you're looking at the thumbnail today and you're like, wow, that's a good thumbnail, why is he burning it on a stream? Well, don't you worry. I will be reusing that for my actual video. Oh, wait. Why do I have this cape on me? There's no reason to have this cape on me because this cape I already have is better. Go put that cape on some other thing. Nice thumbnail. Is that roof actually possible to make? It looks great. I guess, I don't know. Let me check quick. I mean, I think it is because they made this. This is like a, that's a screenshot from the game. Here's what I'm guessing is the Warpalicious guy made a bunch of structures using Gizmo. If you're not familiar with that mod, it like allows you to, it basically, it brings in more snap pieces and whatnot. It just allows like you to, you know, really jack up the creativity levels of your builds. And I'm betting he built all that stuff with Gizmo and then whatever. What do we have there? Shoot. I don't know. What up, Mr. Born to Brew? Born to Bew? I don't know. I saw your comment on my video and I was like, bro, fuck the video. Come to the stream. You can watch the video later. I mean, no, literally fuck the video. You know, I spent a little bit of time on that, but Gizmo's a new one to me. I'll check it out. Yeah, I've never really played with it. Born to be Wild. Oh, I see. I'm just putting it all together. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow. Just got the noti. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna try to, I've heard that from other people too. I'm gonna try to go live for like maybe, I don't know, like just a few minutes, maybe like 5 minutes, probably not even that long, before I actually go live. And I'm animated a little, I didn't animate, Grok animated a little, I don't know, entry scene, whatever you call it, starting soon thing for me. So I think I'm gonna start going live for like 5 minutes, playing that, and then I'll come, or whatever, then I'll actually start playing. And because I'm usually trying to figure shit out anyways before I actually hit stream. So give me a chance to dial in like the mic and stuff. And if the stream takes a while to notify people, that'll do it. Poor deer. That's over its head though. You're safe now, friend. Opening credits. Yes, exactly. And I've been trying to add music to these streams now, so like that'll give me a chance to get the music going and whatnot. And after, with a jogger. Motherfucker. I'm so stupid. I forgot I hadn't ate in a while. That was dumb. That was not my best. I've had bad deaths. That was a bad one. At least you're near your base. Yeah. No, I've become the biggest dumbass close to home. Damn it, let me out. I need to make a gate for this house, or for these walls, but also my guy can just jump that shit, and nothing else can, so. Wow, this is dark. Oops, well, gone now. Oh, wait. Okay, chat, I'm gonna make a poll. How do I do this? I did this last time. And poll. What to do today? Okay, chat, vote. You get an opinion on what happens today. You knew him well, but you did not know him long. And that is an important distinction. Yes, mountain. Mountain is scary, is problem, but I do understand the appeal. I mean, this sword is still really good. Just because it makes me move faster. Oh, it was the arrows. It was the arrows that I lost. No way. I can smelt black metal. In the forge, I just discovered this. I can use 5 coal. I mean, let's just make 1. Can I get the pots and pans? Hang on. I thought that was a thing. And I'm just now discovering it is a thing. Yeah, pots and pans. That's all I want. Oh, fuck. I need iron and 5 metal. This doesn't really help us much because we can't... Yeah. The Odin ship mod is interesting. I really want to build some of these big ass ships, and I think I should. I mean, I'm probably not going to use them. Okay, iron. We should have a bunch more iron. What? I don't want to recycle the Tinker Blade. There we go. That's 17 iron though. I guess my other iron's at the other place. Here. Let's place you. Okay, we place this down. It's supposed to give us fish oil. You know what? I do have a 4-star perch here. Do I want to do that? Nah, let's hang on to it. I need to set that up there. Stupid fire arrows keep getting stacked. I mean, I'm not going to need that key on me for a while. Does this thing do anything? Like, come on. What do I need for this warship? It's either though, I mean, look at this compared to the other boat we have. This is absolutely ridiculous. 120 nails, 2 marine rope, cocked, 50 cocked. What is the big thing? Is the big cargo ship really that much bigger? Oh god, it is. How sick would this be? 15 iron, 4 rope, 50 wood. So this is the same thing, right? 120, 50 wood. So really what we need is 50 cocked wood. What does that cost? 10 fine wood, resin, coal. That's not anything for us. Okay, chat. We're gonna build a massive boat. And we're gonna go find a new mountain. And I think we're gonna go explore that shit. Let's make a lot of nails while we're over here. That black metal discovery is good, but it's not that good. Okay, chat. New question. Cargo boat or warship? Or both? So the thing I noticed about the warship is it does have a... whatever you call it. I guess I can't zoom in. It has a ballista on the front right here. I'm trying to make it more visible, but I'm doing a terrible job of that. I kind of think the cargo too. Dude, it has like a bed and shit. This is ridiculous. Marine rope, sail canvas is all I need then. Leather scraps, deer hide. Are you gonna give me any oil? You're just gonna take my perch. Yep, you're just gonna take my perch. Okay, cool. I'm about to be so out of pocket. I'm gonna make them both. I don't give a buck. Act broke, stay rich, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't apply here, but it's good advice. That's gonna be dangerously close on the iron nail situation. Nope, because the other one only takes 120 if I recall. It does only take 120. Okay, I think we have exactly enough. We need 270 nails. Is this angel cutter the thing that was ridiculous? Yeah. One-handed dagger that does 110 damage. I mean, to be fair, this mod pack is ridiculous. That stuff seems really good, but like it's really not that crazy good. Just pulled the rest of my iron. Perfect. Is it daytime? I gotta do this during the day. Nah. Okay, let's go. Actually, I'm gonna run out here quick. I'm gonna see if I can't pull this boat a little closer up or whatever. Honestly, this dock might be the favorite thing I've built so far. It's kind of silly, but like it's also pretty cool. Okay. This is like a fucking kayak compared to what I'm about to make. So just throw that shit somewhere over here. Come on, man. Perfect. Buddy, you had no idea. Yeah. You are dead now. I mean, I just really like it because I like the walk up. I like this little retaining wall. I like this little bonfire, campfire area. I like the way the base looks from this direction. So, unfortunately, it's just not very well lit up at night. You know, I could get the gamma mod. Why don't I do that? I could low-key do that right now. If you guys haven't ever played with the Valheim gamma mod, just like in general, there's a Shudnal one and there's a Cold Spirit one that's really good. I'm also gonna move this. I don't really like where that is. Could make it under. Day 75, I was just gonna sleep because I have something to build, but now we don't need to. Okay, so you've seen, let me show you the longship. You've seen the longship. We all know this. Nice little boat. However, the Odin ship mod gives us access to all kinds of new boats, including this cargo ship, which is much more, I don't know how you say it, sustainable. So here's what we're gonna do. We've got a cargo ship, but just in case the cargo ship isn't what we're looking for, I'm gonna go ahead and back that up. This neck is about to get a whole lot of something on their head. I'm gonna go ahead and back that up with this. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, one of my better cinematic shots there. That was very steady. Let's see. I should have all the shit I need to make a portal. I sure do. I have a lot of shit to make a lot of portals, to be honest. So that's coming with us. That's coming with us. Here's how I always do it in my solo world. I organize like this. Find one empty slot. That's the crafting bench. 3 to the portal. Now, do we have a portal free in the portal room? I'm not sure, but we better go make one. You know, I could just leave it blank. Bog. We don't need Elder. Let's just do I have a blank portal right now? No, I do not. Okay, it's just gonna be blank. That way we just need to place it down and we're fine. The oh shit portal. If you have not seen the base from above, now you have. Should I do something? I wish there was like a rounded thing. I don't love this roof necessarily, like how it just squares off like this, but I don't really know what else to do. You know, I could fill it with like iron gates or something, but yeah. Okay, how's our food situation? 555. That's all we want. That's pretty good. I should swap the frost out for run potions. I'm gonna be honest, that's never gonna get old. That feels pretty awesome. If you've never played Enshrouded, shout out Enshrouded. Enshrouded has a great gliding mechanic. Born to be Wild, did you just reply to my comment on the YouTube video? So I love that for us. I do like this. I don't know, I kind of like this. Sometimes I'm torn between like, is it ethical to take over something that's already made and make it your own? But I feel like I've tweaked, like that's pretty much entirely different. That is not that different, not that different, not that different. Wasn't even there. I think it makes it look good. All right, the only question left, chat, is do we take the cargo ship or the warship out to war? Corewood Bones is the cheapest. Oh, it's so weak though. I could say fuck it and make silver arrows. How much silver do I have? Fuck it, dude. We don't play around. I think I have a lot of silver. I have 13 silver. 1350. We need like that much. I'm gonna go sample both ships before I do this. Oh my god, I'm sick by this, but I'm doing it. I don't care. This is a game to have fun. Is this a good use of silver? Absolutely not. Do I care? Absolutely not. Yo, can anyone tell me? We're gonna use it all because I really don't care. What do we think of the mic? Does the mic sound better? Is there less audio clipping? If anyone knows what that is, like it's like when it's kind of like it sounds like when someone screams really loudly into a mic and it like crackles and cuts out. Mine used to do that a lot, just at normal talking range. I wasn't sure why. Okay, first the tour of the cargo ship. It's very loud. Wow, so 32 slots. G, decoration, H. What? Wait. We can switch the sails. Okay, rename ship. Okay, that's done. I thought there was a 10. Oh, wait. Let's go back to 1 if we can. Oh, it's crates. Oh, I see. With nothing. 10. Yeah, the 10 is sick. And you can really use it. This is probably stupid to do because I bet it'll set our spawn too close. I hope this isn't super loud. It's pretty loud for me. Let's go. Why don't I just check? It's pretty loud. We're just gonna have to live with that though, chat. Sorry. Mode off. Attack creatures and players. Okay, I went ahead and added a lot of these. I can load it up with 400. Okay, I'm gonna be here a little bit because I made a lot of these. Oh my god, for the love of god, there's not a better way to do this? No way. This is taking me back to no shift E. Come on. Well, the stream's gonna end because I'm gonna have carpal tunnel at the end of this. I'll just hold it. I don't care. I don't want the micro optimization. I mean, I'm glad you can load it up with 400. Don't get me wrong. Okay. 3, 6, 4, 24. So 8 less storage slots. The textures of this are a little bit interesting. Okay, rename ship. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm honestly so sad because no way. Wait a second. Oh my god. That's awesome. Where does it show up on this side? Darn, it doesn't. Okay, you know what I just realized? Disable boat water damage on. I mean, I don't want no boat damage. I just don't want the boat to break or to get damaged by water. I also wanted to turn off the water damage in general, but I'm not sure I can. Oh well. Well, so I think what I'm learning is this stuff is just going to be constantly breaking on the lower level. Oops, we fell. Oh well. Wait. I swim fast as fuck. I think the Vikings do swim mod is finally working. I can dive, I bet? Oh yeah, okay. Alright, this mod pack is a bit of a disaster sometimes, but you live and you learn. Okay, I really want to get back out. There. Am I delaying just sailing off into the mountain because I fear for my life? Maybe. You guys won't be able to tell. All right, I think we got to take the warship because of this, and I am fearful of the ocean. I haven't really done a ton of sailing. I do like the spawn element of this, but I kind of want. I would rather have this sitting by our base. And that's another aspect I'm considering. All right, no more messing around. Let's just go for it. Okay, that's a sick sail. Which way do we go? That's the question. That's a big mountain there. We could just go right for that. Wait, the boat is fast? It's super fast? Oh, baby. Did I turn the... Sure. No way. Hilder's right by my base too. This is actually kind of a nuts 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I should go check that out and see if there's anything new. I'm sorry for this. I'm gonna turn this down. Did anybody see that crossbow just snipe that boar? So that dead thing right there was this crossbow. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drive this motherfucker into the plains. I mean, that boar just got absolutely nuked, and that was far away. Man, what another neat base spot right here. This like open area right between meadows and plains. And a Draugr village appears. Oh, it's taking shots, the Deathsquitos. Oh, it got one! Dude, this thing shoots fast. Okay, I'm gonna keep it offshore a little bit. Just because I have the swim mod and I can swim back out, and I'd rather the stuff not be able to swim to it super easily. Okay, good enough. Let's mark this. Oh, it's unloading. I have a feeling I'm going to be out of missiles very quickly. Hey, I did that without getting wet. I'm going to get wet right now, though. Okay, here's what we're going to do. 10-star fueling. Wow, so this thing's really blowing through arrows because it's such a bad shot. Watch it hit me, though. I think I might go turn that thing off, to be honest. It's kind of trash. Alright, let's go do that. Are you gonna swim out and chase me, bro? I just don't want it to use all my... Dude. You just gonna spray arrows like that? Okay, this fueling made the mistake of getting in the water with me around. Hopefully, he never gets to see land again. $10 would be kind of a lot of black metal. You running, buddy? It's not where I would go. Not where I would go, but I'm not a stupid fueling. Okay, this might be really good. $17 black metal for that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna swim back. Holy smokes, when you shift swim, that is nuts. Epic planes gear. I mean, it's pretty epic. What in the hell? I mean, this is like faster than boating. What a neat base spot. I know I keep saying this, but like this would have been sick. Another jogger village right next to the plains, right next to Hilder. You have this safe bubble all the time to just jump into. Okay, here's Hilder. Sure, we'll do that. Anything special you are selling? Nope, just same old Hilder. Okay, that's good to know. We're not too interested in that then. Lot the Draugr boys. Oh. Do you think I could take out a locks? I mean, I could probably take out a locks. Nice. Nope. This might be the end of us. Oh my god, I could barely outrun it. Okay, I think we can survive this actually now. We're gonna be low, but we just stick to the meadows. I think we should be fine. Okay, this is a big mountain. That wolf is a goofy goober. This bow is nuts. This bow is nuts. This bow is why we are able to play this game. What the hell did I just get? I'm gonna actually just kite these skeletons with me. Because they're not gonna hurt me. But ideally they will hurt whoever I am playing with. Okay, what are you? Health, that's pretty good. Block, same origin, blocking skill. Yeah, we want the other one. Oh shit. Oh shit, this might be nuts. I think it is nuts. Does it give us plus movement speed? Yeah, I mean, this is just way better. Backup set. Keep. I'm not rested. What am I doing? How did I realize that? Okay, we could stop and get rested here quick if we set our minds to it. It's a tall ass skeleton. Oh shit. You guys are gonna be like, what the fuck? And I'm gonna be like, I know. Whoa, you are a big Drake. Has anyone ever told you, Drake, that you are quite large? Those were intended for me and those hit you, so that sucks for you. Okay, we're gonna take out your friend. Okay, that guy died. To be honest, I didn't really notice that. Serpent scale shield, interesting. Honestly, hit me, bro. I do not care. Come on, I'm in a super secure spot here. Come on. What are you talking about? This is a classic home. Everyone knows this home. This is how everyone makes their base. Can I knock it? Okay. Good lord, our inventory fills up quite fast. All right, boop, 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 boop. Boop, Boop. Oh my god, okay. Boop, 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 boop. All right. I mean, we came here to explore the mountain. Let's not be a pussy. Let's explore the mountain. Six-star wolf. Do you frighten me? Yes. You are dead. This is a situation where I need to not miss a shot. Oh, that was trash. Hey, big hoarding mountain bear. Okay, so here's the deal. We just got to not take you anymore. Don't need that. Don't need any of that. Don't need that. Keep. Just kidding. Okay. Darn it. Hit them both, ideally. God, you are big. You are a big boy. Wolf Slayer, nice. Oh, finally got the wolf trophy. Hell yeah, it took long enough. Okay, we need to not lose that. All right. Here's the thing. We'll take one stack of those, one stack of those. Not taking any of those. Yeah, rest of this shit we're not keeping. I mean, this is becoming what every hard, and this is some bad shooting. Thankfully, it's only a 4-star. This is becoming what every Valheim mod pack is anyways, or hard mod pack is at the end anyways, which is bow simulator. Okay. 50. We're just going to take 100 of those each because there's no way we need more. There is an egg right there. Oh no. I want to get up higher because I actually feel better about being up high because of the 8-star Drake. That guy probably can't hit us. Well, he definitely has the ability to hit us. If he does hit us, we die. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, 8-star Drake chasing us. Whoa. That one got too close. Yep, those hurt. 2 8-star Drakes. We are in... Yeah, we're in a bad area. Bad area. That sucks. Okay. I have an idea. Is it a good one? Maybe. Maybe not. Ooh, I didn't make a portal over there. But I'm not that worried about that because my swim mod is working. So I can just like actually literally just swim across this and it won't take that long. But I have one trick up my sleeve. Do I have anything important on me? How the hell did those stay on me? I don't want those on me. Here's our trick. You don't have a previous saved location to go back to. Okay, cool. They don't know about this one trick. That didn't even work. Well. Sleepy time. Should we swim across or should we take the boat? I'm gonna swim. It was close. If I hit 0, I start to drown. Isn't it interesting how these rivers develop? Oh, pufferfish. Need those to not hit me. Are they coming for me? They sure are. The chances are never 0 that I die to a pufferfish in the middle of the ocean. Look at our base. It's raining. Fun little area. Good news is my bone mass will be back. Bad news is it's raining. My rested is not that rested. Good news is it will be daytime when I get there. I haven't thought of more bad news yet. It hurts me to not pick up those blueberries when I run by, but I don't think I can roll the dice with this inventory possibilities. Which, speaking of which, that extra black pudding is probably going to be the reason my inventory doesn't work. I am also not going to have frost resist. Son of a fuck. Do I have a backup glider? No. Do I have a backup wolf cape? There we go. That problem is solved. Okay, there's one Drake. Okay, there's drakes, there's wolves. Here we go. Here are where things get fun. There ain't nowhere to go but through this time. This guy's fast as fuck. Oh my god, friends. Go do something. Go do something. I'm merely a bystander. We're about to have some shit go down. You know, I should almost take this opportunity to just run the hell out of here, shouldn't I? So you guys don't seem to want to go outside. Let's just push you out. There you go. Don't need any of that. Never once did I ever need it. Okay, let's head to our body. Boys. Noted. Duly noted, boys. Multiplying Drake. Oh no. Suck my cock. I've got friends now, motherfucker. I've got friends now. Got friends you would have no idea. Let me in. Oh boy. I really wanted to go inside. I'll be honest. Okay, we need more of you guys to participate in the outsideness of this battle. Oh, there you go. Get outside, man. All of you get outside. Burning guy, get outside. What's the limiting factor here? Why aren't you... Man, you are strong and big. Pause. In game. Okay, chat. We are having a little bit of a stressor here, I'll be honest. Swap you. Swap you. Is anybody gonna do anything about this guy? There you go. You guys are kind of just letting him have it. Okay, that's the piece of armor we want. I mean, honestly, if I wouldn't have found these guys, I absolutely would have died right away. So more Dr. Pepper, I suppose, is always a positive. All right, good work, everyone. Good work. Wait, what? This goes way under? I think that's like a hidden thing. On some marble, that's exciting. Literally just one piece though. Wait, legendary pants? What does bulk plus 57 mean? Converts a portion of your regeneration into maximum health. We're at 183. Let's put these on. Oh my god! Look at how much health that gave us. I mean, for the slight armor decrease, I feel like we have to take it. These aren't like enchanted that well at all. These are fantastic. So these pants I just got, bulk plus 57 evidently turns part of the regen into health. So that was a huge health upgrade. We might actually not get one shot now. And we have a backup pants piece. These guys did so much work. Look at all these drakes left though. This sucks. I mean, why don't I just pull them over? Can I cam down? Okay, I can. Guys, look at this. So I just use the free cam and there's actually chests underneath. Wait a second. I think that just got broken. Oh, it sure did. Oh my god. Does this mean I get a black core right now? Oh my god, I do. Hang on. This is amazing. I'm so interested in these chests. But I need to sort my inventory first. Okay, we don't have much room for anything. Nothing in that one. No access. That must be the real money maker. Okay, they're terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'm really interested in this though. No access. What does that mean? I don't know. But this is a cool area. Carrying too much, motherfucker. Oh shit. So is the ward destroyed? No, the ward is not destroyed. I'm guessing, however, you guys took care of these guys. You sure did. Fenris Hood. .6. Okay, so it's crossed over into another line, which is also why it's so difficult. What do we think about making the... I do think I should just set up the thing here. The ward stops you. Big ass fucking ward. Okay. Nah. 266 health. So that was like an 80 health increase. That was nuts. That's the best thing I've found so far in this entire playthrough. Do I just not regen health now though? I don't know. But that was a lot of stuff. Let's first drop it all off down here. God damn, how many times am I gonna do that? I mean, it's like so clear to me. I think this said Mistlands. Oh shit, it's Legendary Swamp. Let's go. That's the best we could hope for actually right now. Okay, I think that's like... I mean, I don't need more. Oh, you whores. Oh, you whores. I have no iron. Alright, well, we explored about 10 feet of the mountain and you guys saw what happened, so we will be going back, of course. One black core. So interesting. Keep finding that fucking wolf site thing. Can I recycle it yet? Because I bet it takes a wolf trophy. Fenris trophy. Alright, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Or wait, let's do this. That says be right back. That was crazy. Yeah. Honestly, I think the rest of my mountain exploration is going to be kind of tied to those people, is what I'm thinking. Swamp, mountain, mountain, swamp. Mistlands, mountain, plains, swamp, Mistlands, mountain. Interesting that all this shit is stuff I can't identify yet. Okay, so what we need to do is identify some Black Forest stuff to get iron. Which, man, we are not getting that at a rate that I wish we were getting it. I could use the silver and identify some other shit. Did my epic loot settings reset? Oh. I messed up. I just want this back to how it was. So swamp will give me mountain stuff. I don't understand. And meadows will give me, how come? Was that just a bug? How come that gave me black forest shit? Like, how do I get swamp stuff again? I'm just gonna go kill. Hello there, everyone. What up, Wayne, Holly? I am going to go kill. We have nothing we can. Wait, no, I do actually have something I can sacrifice. I know I do. Loadout backup set. Here we go. This. Let's actually take that. I want to put the Fenris hood in my backup set. The Frostner is actually a sick weapon too. You just binged my Reforged series. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm not done with the Reforged series. I'm gonna talk about that quite a bit. Oh, 150 for these son of a bitch. God damn, there's so much good stuff. I'm not done with that. I will continue to rip that for a bit. But it is going to be a pretty big break until the next episode. I'm trying to let them update and stuff. I would like to keep as many updates. So if I identify you, just gonna do all these things. And like, what about? Okay, that takes Eider. Wow, that's actually going to be so difficult to do. That sucks. I hope something else can drop Eider. Because I'm probably never going to identify a Mistlands piece. I wish these had different decals, like, or like a green hue and like a blue hue for the Black Forest, so you knew what was what. To be honest, it sucks that they don't. Does your girlfriend live super far away that you have to catch a flight? Yes, she does, unfortunately. She just moved back with her parents for a little bit. And they live in San Francisco. So I do not live there. She used to live in Washington, D.C., actually. So, yeah. And then she got Elon Musked by the Doge. She worked for the government. She had a federal job, a really good federal job. Like, not even to flex, but it's my girlfriend, so I'll flex because I love her. I mean, she had like one of those like federal jobs that you're like, holy shit, how do these even exist? Basically, like, she's my age, like, you know, in her middle 20s, and she was already making like 100 grand a year, which I'm like, damn, girl. But that's not even the crazy thing. She had like, because it's a federal job, she had like scheduled raises like forever. So she was gonna get like a 15% raise per year, like for 20 years or some shit like that. It's like a ridiculous contract. So I do think that's part of the reason they wanted to lay her off, is because she did have such like a high cost. But yeah, so she had a really great job for the government, and then Elon Musk came in and said, "What are you doing?" And she said, "Not that much." And he said, "You're fired." Just kidding. That's not really how it went. They laid off like her entire office. I mean, if you guys are in the United States, you know what happened like a year ago with the Department of Government Efficiency. But yeah, she got doged, which sucked, but got like a year-long severance package, which allowed us to have a great year together. And that was last year. And then she got a new job working for a startup in there that's actually fully remote, which is great. So we still get to spend a lot of time together. But yeah, in order to save money, she decided to move back home with her parents, save some money, try to buy a house. Can't blame her. So yeah, that's it. That's our story. I believe you said you're in Central. That's a wild trip. Yes, sir. Because I don't really care. I will just tell you guys, I live in Des Moines, Iowa. Des Moines, Iowa, the only city in Iowa. I am in northern Calorie, LOL. Basically Oregon, and my pops and I are thinking of moving to Virginia. Interesting. That would be a big move. Although, I suppose Northern California and Virginia maybe are like similar in like temperate climate. I don't know. Maybe not. Honestly, Virginia is one of the states I've not been to a lot. Don't know a lot. I've been to a lot of places. Fortunately for not being that old, the only places in the United States I basically haven't been are Maine and Oregon. So like northeast tip and northwest tip, and then also Alaska. While I'm just chatting with you guys, I'm gonna go back to the mountain and try to kill some shit. Or no, I'm gonna go to the Black Forests. I don't know. Either way, I need a reliable way to get more iron. Jason, I know, dog, and this is my girlfriend, and I want to marry her. So I was licking my chops when she was telling me about this job. I mean, to be honest, like the scheduled raises weren't even the best part. Like it had crazy bonuses. Like I want to say after her like third year, she would get, it was like also like if she just hit her stuff, it was like quarterly bonuses. And she was gonna have like a $20,000 like quarterly bonus at one point in like within like 3 years, which is just nuts, you know, to get like 20 grand in one payment. I mean, is crazy. That's like, I don't know. I've never made money like that. But that'd be sick because like that's like real, you know, changing money. Like if you were planning around buying a home, you could almost like build around like your quarterly bonuses, you know, and set it up and hope for the best. Before we go back in, what am I doing? We need more arrows. Lots of snow and rain compared to our desert temp here now in Northern California. True. I live in Iowa, so we have like pretty much every version of weather ever. I mean, like a month ago, you probably saw how cold it was. Like when you saw it was like, when we get like the same weather as like Minnesota in the winter. So like if you saw like in Minnesota when it was like -30, like in January, it was like -30 for me as well for like 3 days. What was her actual job? The title, let me think. It was something with, her title was like something in, it's like something with international relations. Basically, she would like, companies would reach out to her portion of the government. Jesus Christ, and there's a wolf right here. And she would, oh, I need to not hit these rogues. If I hit these rogues, my game's over. so she would people would reach out to her branch of the government, and then they would lobby on behalf of those like small businesses. A lot of them were like nonprofits and shit, and then they would try to like secure them funding and whatnot. And mostly all these nonprofits were based not in the United States. Like that's what her job was basically like BS government lobbying and whatnot for Spirit Crystal. What is this? I have no idea. But anyways, yeah. God, I can't think of what her title was, but to be honest, like she would be the first to tell you, like it's not like she did a ton in her day to day, and yeah. But her entire, so her like department she worked for was the Department of Energy. Like it's a huge department, but so it's the Department of Energy, and this is gonna be a tough climb. So it's the Department of Energy, and there was like 84 people in her office, and 82 of them got fired. So she was lucky because like on top of a government, like a federal government job, like if you live in the United States, you'd know this, you get like IPERS, which is a government retirement program, which is basically like you get 2 retirement checks when you're done. You get Social Security, and then you also get IPERS, I think. Maybe you don't get Social Security, I don't know, but either way, it doesn't matter because IPERS is fantastic. And there's a lot of people in her office that have been there like 15, 20 years that were sitting on some fat potential retirement checks that just got totally screwed out because the government said nope, and then they like no longer work for the federal government. I don't know, it was really kind of a sad deal. Like it worked out fine for her because she got a year of severance, but like there's a lot of people that she knew pretty well that was not the case, that were like near retirement age, that pretty much had their life blown up because of this. So it's kind of funny because my initial perspective, when I think I mentioned this, like I am like a fan of Elon Musk outside of politics. Like I think like as an entrepreneur and business owner, I'm an entrepreneur and business owner myself. I was like, he is, I mean, I think he could be a pretty great role model as far as like, especially in the entrepreneurial side. And so I was very much like, when he got hired, I was like, Elon's gonna save the United States. Or I don't know, like not like publicly, but I was just like in my head, I was like, I think this is actually like a good thing. And I don't know, kind of like the way they went about it was pretty brutal, and I don't think it was handled very well. I think sometimes his autism gets in the way of empathy, and like, yeah, from what I saw and from what my girlfriend told me, like what happened in her office, it was pretty of a shitty deal that happened. I mean, like basically like on Monday they would lay off one entire floor, and then they would give like some people an option, like if you don't want to be laid off, consider I have no idea where I'm going at this point, we're just flying, you know, like consider accepting the severance package. And then they would just come in and lay off more people, and then eventually they just forced basically everyone into taking the severance package because they just saw everyone around them getting fired all the time. And you're like, well, what else can you do? Glider might be my favorite mod ever. I'm thinking of making a mod showcase, or like a my 10 Valheim, like my top 10 Valheim mods after 2,000 hours in Valheim or whatever, because I am like actually getting close to 2,000 hours in the game. But yeah, sometimes ripping a band-aid off hurts. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like I said, it just depends on your perspective, because like I would have, had I not heard all these horror stories, I would have totally agreed with you. But the stupid thing is they were like ripping off band-aids and then, I mean, like immediately putting the band-aid back on by the same person. I mean, we're just getting too far on the metaphors at this point, but like they multiple times like fired director level positions. That you know, branch immediately fell apart, and then like 2 days later they would rehire the director. The way Elon handled Doge is the way all big tech is. Super fun. LOL. Yeah, no, I know. But the thing is, like, at least from my perspective, I don't think you can argue that I don't think you can make a case that like the government's like way more substantially efficient now. Like, the best thing they ever did was implementing like the social audit system or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what you would call it, but like basically in a nutshell, where like people, it's like a bounty system. Like people can be rewarded for auditing parts of the government, and especially if they find like, you know, signs of abuse, fraud, waste, whatever. And that, I think, is a good program, and that's all they should have ever done. And they should have actually canned the people in the programs that were oodles and oodles of waste, fraud, spending. But like in my girlfriend's office's case, like as far as I know, it wasn't like they were trying to be wasteful or spend or like anything. Like they were literally working with nonprofits all the time in foreign countries, and like that entire department just got whacked just because they were like trying to save money. If he got Doge shot at the Pentagon military, I'd be his biggest fan. Yeah, exactly. And clearly, that's what I'm saying. Like, it seems like they really just like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it was like they weren't thorough, first of all, and then it was a lot of like pointless programs that they whacked. When like, yeah, go take a glance at our military budget or like Social Security or any of that. It's like there's a lot of money laying around there. I mean, like there's still so many cases of like people that are like 130 years old or whatever collecting Social Security and shit, but whatever. I don't really get too worked up about it all because I don't, maybe not the correct opinion on democracy, but I'm like, my voice really doesn't matter. And it especially doesn't matter until I have a shit ton of money or power or any of that stuff, which not that interested in that. So probably more or less my voice is never really going to matter that much. So yeah, that's where I stand, because I'm like, why get that worked up about it? Why waste all your time? But in my girlfriend's case, it was her livelihood. It was a real job. So I am empathetic to that. More empathetic to her coworkers or whatnot, because she got out just fine. But the Pentagon, hasn't the Pentagon actually been audited like 5 times and failed every time? Someone should Google that, but I'm pretty sure that's real. Like the Pentagon is constantly being audited and failing. I mean, yeah, no doubt there is copious amounts of waste, fraud, and abuse in government. Like, absolutely no doubt. I don't think there's a single voter that would say they think the government works nearly perfectly efficient or as perfectly efficient as humanly possible. I don't think anybody thinks that. But I don't think firing like half the people was the best way to address it. I think they could have addressed it through a lot of other, I mean, I don't know. I'm not in a position to even know, but I would assume that someone's like $60,000 a year salary doesn't really compare to like sending $20 million to the Amazon jungle for gender studies or whatever. Like, to me, I would look more for those crazy clear waste fraud programs like gender studies in other countries, and I would target those, and I would probably leave the humans that are American or like United States citizens or whatever that work for the government alone. That would be my perspective if I were a president or a politician trying to both make progress and keep peace, but they chose progress over peace. And I think it would be a different story if like it immediately, oh, this can have the YAG thing. Oh my god. 11-star berserker. The only thing is I think this can have, oh, there's a chest in the middle. I'm being kind of stupid. Alright, I'm just gonna try to nab this chest. Let's have those nearby. on now. Nah. I think any of that stuff would one-shot us, so just not worth the risk. And I do not want to get political, but we are getting very political today. At least I'm getting political. I should say we are getting political. I'm the one talking, so. Man, more Magic Meadows gear. Why am I not getting Black Forest gear ever? It's kind of so weird. Okay, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna try to actually go up the mountain this time and not the plains. No, we explored the whole mountain. I think there's a big backside, but maybe there's not. The problem with the mountain, the problem with all this is there's a lot of scary shit guarding all this stuff. I should just shoot these guys, lead them over the boys, I guess. God, that hurts a lot. Even when it just nicks you, about wastes me. We're just gonna not bring most of that stuff. And I'm not rested, okay. No way, soft tissue. It appears one of our boys died. And another Drake helmet. That's actually sick. I should just run home to get rested. I'm trying to play efficiently, but I'm not. Jason, so I take it if you're still around, I think you mentioned the other stream that, yeah, you used to, we're talking about AI and you were in tech. I take it you're implying that tech is pretty cutthroat, like all efficiency if not maximum efficiency, you're immediately fired, or like not fired or whatever. You know, as soon as there's a better cog, they'll replace it to make the machine better, which as a business owner, I appreciate that. As a human, I think we need to tread lightly about that going forward, especially with AI, like as we talked about, because it's going to be pretty easy to make no arguments for like anyone to have jobs. Been in tech 20 years. I'm old. And you know way more than me about life and politics. I'm just a young boy who's merely observed. I mean, my first election was Hillary Trump, banger. Next one, Biden Trump, banger. Next one, sort of who knows in Trump, sort of Kamala, sort of Biden, really no one in general for the most part. Trump versus the machine is what you could call the third election. So yeah, and I was never particularly fond of any of those candidates, not a single one. So I'm excited for the day where I'm not choosing between the lesser of two evils. But who knows who that will be or when that will be. AI currently. Yeah, not all jobs. I shouldn't say all jobs. I'm overgeneralizing, but like a shit ton of them. I think so. Especially the white collar workforce, I think is going to get decimated soon. Yeah, is AI going to replace plumbers tomorrow? Probably not. But if you haven't followed like the Tesla Optimus robots, they're coming. Look what I found. Oh shit. That's actually right by our spawn. No way. We can run the motor from our spawn. That's actually awesome. I also see this on the map. What are you? I should run to that. I mean, when the Tesla Optimus robots go into mass production, if people aren't following that, that's gonna be the thing that changes the world. Is $30,000 humans you can buy for a one-time fee. I mean, Elon basically says it's down to a hand problem at this point. All right, we're jumping. We're going towards the egg. This is sick. Big fan. Big fan. No way, and there's like a little river running through. This is so cool. Way more than a hand problem, of course, but hand problem's like the biggest problem. One of the biggest problems. Oh shit. We sailed over it. Okay, what is in here? Dude, you have a hell of a base, bro. No way. So for 300 coins, we can buy crazy good books. This is pretty cool. I wish I could break this stuff. I mean, I agree with you, Jason, but at the same time, that's like saying like the internet won't work, or I don't know, I can't think of a good metaphor right now, but like that's at the time, like people saying like the internet isn't going to work because it's slow or whatever. Like, because you had to dial up internet. It used to be annoying. It's like, well, they figured that out, and look what happened with internet. And I think the same thing's happening with AI. Like, I know, yeah, okay, this is interesting. The do I dare to try to get in here and get out? I don't have a portal over here is a thing. 4-star locks probably hurt quite a bit. Blocks don't scare me. I should never say things like that, but these guys are who scare me. But I have this safety bubble right here. Nah. It's, yeah, I'm not saying like this is like in 5 years every job is going to be gone and robots are ruling the world, but I think in 50 years, look the fuck out. Shoot. Home time. I mean, I just don't know, like, I mean, you probably use AI tools a lot, I'm assuming, too. But like the progression of the AI systems we have now is, I mean, like at this point, it's like, it's month to month, and they're like, you know, again, you're in tech, you probably know like Moore's Law. I mean, Moore's Law is out the freaking window at this point. Like, it slowed down a little bit, I think. Like, they're saying, like, whatever, like 2019 to 2022, when they essentially couldn't figure out how to keep printing ships smaller, and then they solved that problem. And now Moore's Law is like, screw 18 months or whatever. Like, AI is doubling in I mean, I don't know, whatever you're gonna call it, both speed, efficiency, and like intelligence, like every month. And we're so close to crossing over to the point where AI is, you know, machine learning or whatever, like where it's teaching itself this stuff. So I don't know, we'll see. I've been wrong on plenty of things before, but I'm pretty like, I would bet my life AI is the biggest like life-changing thing that's been created by humanity so far. Bigger than the internet, bigger than sliced bread, bigger than penicillin, bigger than Jesus Christ. I don't know what company there is, but there's some company that has a, like, just came out like this week with a laundry folding robot. I don't know if you've seen this, but it's just like a one-arm robotic arm system that like would have previously, you know, been used in like manufacturing lines and assembly lines, and they just like rewrote its code, you know, with cameras and gave it a few new tools that it can just like, you know, look at clothes, identify any piece of clothes, and by the type of clothing it is, you know, follow like a protocol on how to fold it. And it's incredible. And I don't see how that isn't in place for every like little system like that. I mean, like that would be like, that's a pretty, I mean, not that complex, but like sort of complex task. It would be like taking laundry that's in a pile directly from a washing machine and then folding it. Like it would have to sort it, it would have to separate it. And there's a robot that's doing that shit right now. And I don't see why that's not a matter of time till it's like a robot that can, you know, diagnose a car engine and not have to rely on tiny little fingers that drop 10mm bolts down into the abyss depths of your engine over and over again. and instead it's a little robot that can do that. And then the same thing, I mean, like I live in a very like rural farming community. I always grew up in farming towns. The way that AI has changed farming is ridiculous. Like there is zero reason. You don't need to have people there's almost no point in the process of farming at this point. Like, do you need human interaction? The only reason we need human interaction is because there's a million rules and regulations on it that like state in a nutshell that they need that, but they don't need it. It's purely like they don't trust AI kind of thing. Kind of like the same thing with like Waymos when they first came out, and like self-driving vehicles, where there's like no data that would show that humans driving a car is more safe than like whatever, like full self-driving Teslas or Waymos or anything. I mean, there's just no way. But yet like people resist that so much. And then like, I think it'll be one day people will open their eyes and wake up and be like, why were we ever driving cars? Like the fact that humans were driving cars at any point was ridiculous, because all we do is kill each other in them. And robots don't do that. Robots have eyes that are looking 24/7, checking 10,000 angles a second, and like they never make a mistake in a nutshell, or they have so many safeguards to stop them from making mistakes. Anytime they do make a mistake, it's like immediately rectified, at least in driving. I don't know. It just seems like we're never gonna stop replacing carts with cars and horses with carts, or whatever you want to say, whatever the metaphor is. And AI, we're all just a bunch of horses and carts and computers. I don't know. Like logistics to me, like think of the entire logistics industry. Loading, like in a nutshell, what is it? Loading trucks, or let's start even further back. It's receiving orders, pulling orders from the warehouse, whatever vessel you need to get the warehouse orders into the truck, taking the truck, delivering the stuff, repeat. Try to find a backhaul and not have an empty truck going home, blah, 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 all that jazz. The dream is we all end up like Wally on 24/7 vacation while the machines feed us. I mean, I really don't think it's gonna be too far off of that. In like, yeah, again, not probably in our lifetimes, but like, I do think we are trending towards a world of abundance. But like logistics, I think is like a pretty easy industry to understand, where what once was, you've got humans pulling packages from warehouses, you've got humans loading the packages into pallets, wrapping them up, and then loading them into trucks, and then you've got humans driving the trucks, and then you've got humans unloading the trucks. At this point, we've already replaced the package pulling order receival system with robots. We've already replaced, or you have the ability to. Not every place has done this, but like Amazon, for example, has done this for years now. They've replaced the truck loading process. They've replaced the brokering of the shipment with just load boards, data, and then they've replaced the same thing with the backhauls, and they've replaced the unloading with like warehouses and automatized or whatever, automatic forklifts and shit. And all we're waiting on that step to be replaced is the human truck driver, which again Tesla is trying to do with the Tesla electric semi, like the fully self-driving semi. And again, who knows, people are going to be so terrified of those, because the argument is going to be, how can you trust a robot pulling 88,000 pounds of freight, you know, to not crash into people? But like, the reality is, how do you trust humans to do that? Because humans don't do a good job of it already. Like, humans fail all the time at it. And I mean, like, there's already fully, you know, autonomously, like, lithium mines, for example, would be another one where there's robot-driven mines that pour into robot-driven haulers, that pour into robot-driven, like, dump trucks, that bring it back to automated assembly mine, that then, like, the only human process is, like, when that shit breaks, they fix it. And give it 20 years, you're gonna have a robot that can run around and fix shit. Or... yeah, I don't know. I mean, that just seems like, it just seems like the only way it's headed. They could possibly be headed. I always think of that guy. I don't know who it was. There was some dude, like I think like some politician or something. I'm gonna Google it right now. Dude who said so apparently the creator, the U.S. Commissioner of Patents, this says it's not true, but Charles H. Duell said everything that can be invented has been invented in 1899. But apparently what he actually said was, in my opinion, all previous advances in the various lines of invention will appear totally insignificant when compared with those which the present century will witness. Okay. So basically he did go back on his word. But yeah, like when people say like they don't think AI is like gonna replace stuff or like anything, I just think it's so foolish, because like to me it's literally like saying you don't think electricity is gonna replace manpower or horsepower, and it's like saying the internet isn't gonna replace paper and news and reading, and it's like, well, open your eyes, or better yet, look down at your phone, because it has. And AI is so much like the comparison between like I think internet and paper, like physical paper, reading thing, newspapers, magazines, whatever you want to call that, are like more or less obsolete. I mean, I think like the metaphor to internet to newspapers isn't even close to like AI to, I don't even know what the metaphor would be to, but like to almost everything, to anything that, to any process. But yeah, I mean, I agree, Jason. Not all jobs are going away. I shouldn't say all jobs. I do think like 90% of them, though. I do think it will pretty much give it 30 years. It's going to be like 90% of them. There is no economy. But the thing is, I don't know, like Keynesian economic, I don't know. The economy, I think, is more, I don't know. The economy relies on things being produced and bought and sold, which won't change, you know? The only thing that might change is the individuals having less income, but I think you simply solve that. I mean, we're like, it's going to be, you know, more or less like a form of communism, but you just solve that with universal basic income. Like this is, oh, this might be bad. Yeah. Okay. You know, like, I mean, the economy is like, you could say it's dependent on people working, but the reason it's dependent on people working is because the people make shit and then people buy shit and people sell shit and whatever. That's what it's dependent on. And some would maybe even say the economy could be improved, because if we do achieve the ability to just keep making more stuff and better stuff, and we have like an abundance of stuff, and side note, the world isn't going up in population. I don't know if you've looked into that lately. More than likely, the world is trending quite on the way down. So I think that'll also help part of the problem. The same people. Yeah, that's fair, my friend. Here's what I'll say, Jason, is I do think, based on what I've learned from my short time knowing you, is that, I mean, this is just a blanket statement in a nutshell, is that what you see and what you think is probably entirely true based on your experience. So I don't argue one bit. I mean, I would agree, as like someone who loves capitalism and loves, I mean, I think like capitalism is critical. I mean, I think capitalism, if you would have asked me like up until AI, I would say capitalism is the only way. It is the only way to do anything, like in a nutshell. You know, meritocracy, we'll just say that is the only way to do things. But I kind of think that was maybe the old way, because, yeah, I don't know. I think the world struggle up until, let's say, like 2040 was surviving. Like, in a nutshell, we were like apes surviving, and we are crossing over into a period of thriving, for lack of a better term. And I think that's the critical difference, is that like, even like my grandpa, you know, like I mean, they're like, went like they were like whatever, pretty poor. Like my grandpa's not that old, he's like 75, but like they didn't have running water and stuff growing up, like, you know, had to go to the well and shit. And like to think that my grandpa, who's alive and thriving today, grew up without running water, like, is insane. And he's gonna probably in his lifetime cross over into a world where we have like AI robots doing shit. It's just nuts. That's also speaks to just like the dichotomy of the world, because there's plenty of places that still, I mean, probably not that many, but still plenty of places that don't have like running water and shit now today, which is crazy. And that's why I agree, like, it's crazy to suggest something like universal basic income when there's, you know, still scarcity everywhere. But I don't know, man. At least in the United States. I'm mainly speaking from a United States perspective. I don't really know if this shit applies elsewhere. I'm going to jump off this way, and I'm probably going to teleport home, and then I'm going to go to... I'm going to go run to Motor, the mountain by spawn, and set up a tower there. It's going to end up like Terminator 2 anyways, exactly. I hope we don't fight robots. I don't think we're going to be fighting robots and shit. I don't think that's going to happen. I do think AI will replace most of the jobs. Most people will be even more anxious and depressed than they currently are. The struggle of the new world struggle, we'll say, is going to be that of purpose. It is finding purpose in a world that doesn't need you, you know? That is going to be the struggle. I mean, that's like, you know, as a 25-year-old, I already struggle with that. And I've got another fucking probably 60 years of this shit to figure it out. And, you know, at least right now, I still can put on roofs and fix drywall and shit. But, like, I don't know. I mean, I could see a roof. I mean, I know how easy putting on a roof is. And there ain't no goddamn reason there isn't a robot that does that one day. I mean, we already have, like, robots that make the gutters. You know, humans effectively... You know, like we can't... No way, this is another... Oh my god. That is why you come down here. I'm just gonna go home right now. Oh shit. Yeah, you naturally become a bit more cynical the older you get, but we need eternal optimists with high energy like you, so keep it up. The computer was the first tool we met that could use to generate the next generation of computers and other tools. Exactly. That's a great way to frame it, Wayne. And I think with AI, like, you know, the AI is the first tool that can improve itself, you know? Besides, like, whatever, alive things that can heal themselves. AI is the first thing, like, it can heal itself. It can fix itself. It can write better versions of itself. Which is nuts. We talked about this in the other stream. Like, AI is clearly not sentient or like conscious now or whatever you want to say. But I'm so interested because that's coming. It's coming. Where AI is literally like, I don't know what that's going to be like, but like AI where you want to say it wakes up. And I am so intrigued as to that. I don't think you're cynical, Jason, for the record. I think you are, like I said, I just think you have, all we know is what we see, and we're all shaped by everything around us constantly, whether we like it or not. What a great time to be alive. I totally agree. That's what I constantly tell my friends and family. That's like, that is the number one thing I say. I've said that like 3 times in the last like week, is how crazy or how lucky am I to be young and alive in the world right now. Like, because we truly are on the cusp of some really freaky shit. Could turn bad, probably. I mean, like, who knows? No one knows is the real answer. Totally still could turn bad, but there's a chance it doesn't, and there's a chance it turns towards, you know, blissful abundance for everyone. And like I said, a new world struggle of purpose that a lot of people already experience without, you know, computers taking all their jobs. So I don't think that's something new, but it's just gonna be a lot more prominent. Let's grab some portal stuff. Magnus Carlsen beat ChatGPT at chess without losing a single piece. Still cool to see something like that. Has that happened? From what I knew, like if Stockfish, which is, if you're not a chess guy, Stockfish is the like, there's more of them now, but Stockfish was like the GOAT chess robot. I mean, from what I know, a human hasn't beaten Stockfish since it, I mean, in like 30 years. Like it hasn't even come close, you know? And like obviously it's one of those things where probably a point of no return thing. Like once Stockfish is better than humans, it's never going to be worse. Are you a chess player, Jusenheim? I used to be pretty into chess. I'm not so much anymore, but I do think there's kind of like a metaphor for how AI is better at chess than humans, and how that came a long time ago and how that will continue to evolve. Because like if you play chess and you understand why chess or why computers are better at humans than chess, it's like they call them lions in chess, and it's like in a nutshell, a lion in chess is just your ability to track memory from one piece through the series of possible moves and how they correlate to other pieces, if that made any sort of sense. There you go. I don't know if that made sense. I will repeat. But like when they talk about chess lines and the reasons computer is better at chess, it's because computer is far better at like analyzing each piece and how the series of future moves will impact it. And like humans can just only see so far down the line because it's like a memory. It's a memory, you know, bottleneck. It's a bottleneck of your ability to remember like a move 25. Like in a nutshell, a really good chess player would analyze the board, dial it down to like, you know, 2 or 3 possible moves, and then track those moves down into the farthest possible future while analyzing all of the opponent's possible moves pieces against all of their possible move pieces after, and then they would develop like, you know, they would choose the move that has the longest running thread of like defense or not bad outcomes. And like humans just can only go so far, and the reason, like since the invention of Stockfish, it's really helped humans a ton because it's like opened their ideas or opened their mind to how chess is even possibly played. Like a lot of people will say like before Stockfish, the concept of like spacing and board pressure and like board positioning in chess wasn't that important. Oh look, John Jones. Oh my god, my dogs are back. We lost these dogs on the last journey, but they're back. All right, they're following us. And the other one, is that the other guy over here? But like that would be something that I think any good chess player would say like is 100% dedicated to AIs, because humans never even thought of that, like having, you know, way more pieces on the left side of the board would somehow make it more powerful. And there's obviously reasons why it is more powerful, but like there's so many different ways that AI taught humans to play chess. You eating the food, John? You gonna follow me, buddy? Yeah, I don't really know where I was going with that, but what up, Born to Be Wild? Oh, what I was gonna say is because now that humans could like then study AI moves and like follow the boards, like in a nutshell of them just making perfect moves over and over again. And where it really took off was when they like pinned Stockfish against Stockfish, you know, and then they just had like these meeting of the minds. But like modern chess, have you ever watched it? I mean, I don't really watch, and then I'm like 4 years removed from my chess days, but like a lot of times with tournaments, it'll seem like the first 20 moves are like almost like meaningless, and it's because they like frankly are, because people have gotten so good at chess that they like they don't calculate the first like 20 moves. They just know basically based on like pictures of the board what the best possible moves are, and they've just like memorized what the best possible moves are when the board is in what location. And that is like up for debate. If you're like, is that really better chess? I don't know, but we just know it is because AI tells us it is. And then where humans come into play is like the mid to late game, where, you know, the variation of all the possible outcomes of the board gets so wild that, you know, you get some actual unique boards that haven't showed up before. But for the most part, there's still just not that much uniqueness. Did I make the portal mod all lowercase? I don't really remember. I don't know why I popped that, because I'm not going to sprint. I'm going to try to bring these guys with me. Fuck it, I'm going to sprint. I can't wait this long. We'll see you boys another time. Got a troll I hear. I think I'm gonna have to put gliders in every mod pack I play from here on. Blueberries. Sometimes I feel bad that we're on AI. I have a little brother who's 8 years younger than me, and he's in college right now. And he is like debating on dropping out of college to be an entrepreneur like his big bro. And he was texting me about it today, and I don't know, I told him my thought, and I was like, it's not like it's just some magic simple answer. Like Mark Cuban would say, you know, if you're going into entrepreneurship, simple advice a lot of people don't think about, but like save up money first. If you have a plan and you don't have money, then figure out a way to execute your plan without money. If you have a plan and you have money, then sure, give it a go. What happens, or what's it take? You'll need to get right one time and you're pretty much set for life. Ooh, I need to go the other way. Wow, that's interesting how that's just like a little peninsula. But yeah, my little brother was like texting me about, because he's thinking about dropping out of college to start a business, and I was like, I didn't say it, but I wanted to be like, well, also make sure whatever business you start isn't going to get wiped out by AI immediately. Because like, if you go into some, you know, if you start like your own accounting business right now, like I wouldn't put a ton of weight on that being around in 10 years, especially a new company. Unless the new company is like a one-person company that's basically fronted and ran by AI, then in that case, they would have a chance. But yeah, like it's just gonna be interesting because I'm young, but there's, you know, people being born every second that are like gonna have to live in the world that we're leaving behind. All right, Chad, if anyone wants, here's my idea on how you solve a lot of these problems now that we're just talking about it and I'm just ranting. So this is the idea that I've had, and it seems like most people I talk to about it are like, it doesn't make sense. I have a family friend who's like a pretty big business owner who I talk to a lot, and he's like 70 years old and he's a very hip for 70 years old, like still a traveling rock star, all this shit. But he keeps up with all of this stuff and like AI and whatnot. And his biggest business is like, it's a logistics business, and it's a very niche logistics business that does LTL blanket wrap freight. If you're in shipping, in a nutshell, they ship very sensitive things. Things need to not be broken when they ship them, and they need to be delivered inside and placed in place. So like they can't be like, most of the time when you ship stuff right now, FedEx comes and picks it up, or like, you know, bigger stuff, FedEx Ground, whatever. The LTL companies, like the trucks you see, the semi trucks on the highway, are just full of pallets of stuff, and they unload it with a forklift and they drop it on the dock, or they drop it out the curb, and that's it. His company does way more hands-on, in-depth stuff. But with that being said, all these LTL companies are already being wiped out by AI, and his company, even though it's like literally protected by the human requirement of like an MRI machine, for example, needing to be, you know, have some switch so it can fit through a door, taking off a tire so it can fit through a door. Then once it's assembled, it needs all the plastic taken off and a credit card machine plugged in or something and all that stuff. And even he is like, in 10 years, he thinks his business is going to be gone because of AI. That's a big troll. And I don't know, I just think it's interesting. But what I suggested was, I was like, what is stopping, like the reason the truth is like the way I think you stop it, and we're about to have an epic battle, so I'm gonna get sidetracked here. Okay, here we go. Troll versus Fenrig. Whoa, that's how I wanted that to go. Go off, troll. Go off, troll. Ooh, the 6-star. That guy's gonna hurt. Bang. And then it's just gonna be me. So we have to be ready for that moment. And we were. Maybe not that ready, but a little bit. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the stuff. Okay, but where I was going with all this, how I think you solve it is you need to somehow have someone that steps in and says, we are no longer doing capitalism. And I know that goes against what I said earlier, but it's going to take something like Amazon or Tesla or Walmart or Apple or Facebook or someone that's super big to be like, we are no longer adhering to the mindless 10% growth year after year that, you know, Ford versus Dodge 100 years ago said we had to do. We're saying screw that. We're done making more money. We're putting our foot on the ground. We're just going to maintain the amount of employees we have. We're going to maintain the output we're doing, and we're going to make the exact same amount of money from here to the end of time. And you're just going to stop making more stuff. And I think it is going to take, yeah, in a nutshell, a lot of big companies to do that, to save the world from like universal high income or, you know, some other. Whoa. Okay, we actually have enough health and armor that we can kind of defend ourselves against these fools. But yeah, that's my solution. I don't know if it would ever happen, but I think that seems like the pretty obvious way to protect against it is someone in the government needs to be like, let's incentivize these companies to almost not grow, to just try to stay the exact same. I'm not saying shrink, because again, that wouldn't help the problem, but the whole 10% or 50%, you know, year after year growth should not be the thing. I don't know if a lot of people know this. I don't think a lot of people do, but like if you're incorporated, if you're a C corporation government or like S corp or whatever, I think if you're just incorporated, you are legally obligated to make money. It is a legal obligation to your shareholders. This was like a literal court case 100 years ago, Dodge versus Ford. It's what Ford was super pissed off about. Shout out Henry Ford. He wanted to not make his cars any higher price than they already were. Right, private companies. But that's what I'm saying. This isn't like this is some thing we created, you know? It's not like they actually have to adhere to the shareholders. This is just some thing that humans have created. All right, we found the altar. I need to get a portal set up here now. But anyways, it's so funny. Like my videos, I'm recording the video mid all this rant. I'm just like cutting it in and out. No, I know. That's what I mean. Like, I think a lot of people don't know that. Like, legally, if you're a publicly traded company, you have to make money. And it was a famous court case 100 years ago that decided this. But I think we need to undo that court case, frankly. And you need to allow large companies to not make money. Or not to not make money, but to just make less money. And you need to say that is okay. So I don't know much of a historian you are, Jason Palmer, but like the reason that is the case is because of Dodge versus Ford in like 1905 or whatever. When in a nutshell, Dodge was suing Ford because they could not compete, because Ford was pricing their cars too low, because Ford was like, I mean, Henry Ford's whole thing was he wanted his employees to be able to afford his cars, right? That was like his famous statement. And he did that by just not price gouging people. He just made cheap cars and didn't make a ton of profits. And Dodge couldn't compete because they had to make profits. And so Dodge took them to court. The court ruled that Ford was required, you know, like you said, had an obligation to their shareholders to like pursue growth or whatever. And in a nutshell, however you want to say it, sort of ruined capitalism. Because in a true capitalistic society, that individual business owner would be able to say, no, we don't want to make more money. I'm sorry that your shitty little car company can't compete because I'm making cars too cheap, but that's too bad for you. But that was not the case. The judge ruled, Henry, make your cars more expensive. And now we have $80,000 pickup trucks. I'm probably butchering that, but I do have 2 degrees in finance, and I did a lot of case studies in college. Yeah, that's stupid because shareholders should know it's a risk buying stock. Correct, but the other argument was to stakeholders, you know, like literal investors that don't actually own shares, but maybe like whatever, employed or, you know, somewhere or another rely on the success of the company, which was another kicker. Which, I mean, to me, that's just the most obvious solution. Change that ruling, allow publicly traded companies to not make more money year after year growth. And like I said, it's probably going to need to start with one of the big ones, like whatever, Apple, Amazon, Facebook, Walmart, Ford, Tesla, whoever you want to call it. They're gonna have to come in and say, we're not making more money. We are happy with our growth. And I think that will allow people to not lose all their jobs. But do we make it lowercase? I don't remember. But until that day, until business owners are required to keep making gains, it's going to be really hard to make that argument. Did I make it like that? Arizona iced teas are the exactly. That is exactly the type of companies that need to, I mean, that's who needs to exist. If you want the whole world to not get replaced by robots, you need big companies that are saying we are protecting the human aspect of this. We're putting our foot in the ground. Sure, we could implement all these AI systems and robots and make a shit ton more money, but we're not going to do that. Who knows? If I owned a big company, I would like to think that I would be one doing something like this, but I don't know. Again, like right now, it's legally, it's almost not possible. But I think someone, you know, there's time to break the rules. Yeah, but inflation is kind of a thing in itself because I don't even know. inflation doesn't need to happen, and there's a million reasons why inflation does happen, and it's really hard to, like, it's literally is like a guess as to why it's happening sometimes. Was there an egg on this mountain somewhere? I feel like there was. Here's our first egg. All right, how much weight do we have? I think we have enough for one egg. Gimme, gimme. We do not have enough for one egg. This is not going well. Okay, run, 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 run. Now do we have enough? Yay. Oh, I'm not rested. One egg back. Don't love how this is going. Second egg spotted. Can I do it? Oh, did I hit it? No. That would have been sick though. Oh, I thought I dodge rolled that. Honestly, what star are you? 8 stars, and that didn't kill me, guys. We are improving. Although that, I think I might have partially blocked it or something. The irony to me about inflation is, like, when most people talk about inflation in the United States, they're talking about like gas and groceries would be the #1 and #2 thing they're talking about. Prices increasing, with which gas is almost never tied to anything like inflationary, and then groceries, the inflation that happened during COVID was just price gouging. I mean, that's all it was. It's the cost of goods for these grocery stores like did not go up that much, but like you guys have seen it, I've seen it. Groceries cost 300% more than they did 6 years ago. Like, absolutely, part of it is due to the fact that the cost of goods sold for them has increased, but the majority of it is just greed, to be frank. Like, go look at like Hy-Vee, Walmart, publicly traded companies. Go look how much they made on groceries. They've made way more money. That looks like a fun little building down there. Inflation is real, and like a constant rate of inflation is always going to happen. Like in a good economy it just will. But the rate of inflation that was experienced in these last 7 years is almost entirely due to just price gouging. So hate to say it, but this is a cool building. I think we can clear it out too, actually. Yeah, exactly. Like initially they were like, there's logistical challenges that are causing the prices to go up, which sure, that was the case for a little bit during COVID. But again, that had nothing to do with COVID. That had everything to do with the, what was it? Was it the Panama Canal or whatever canal? I think it was the Panama Canal that was backed up for like 3 months a year prior. Like that was why stuff was delayed and like they were short on ships or whatever. It had nothing to do with COVID. Like most people. Okay. So whoever built this, great job. I learned something from you here. I'm going to use crystals as windows more. However, you need to trim this out somewhere. I mean, this is honestly, I'm kind of thinking of making my portal right down here, to be honest. This is a sick little building. Yeah. I think I've talked, it's like I run a roofing company as one of my jobs, and the like prices of wood and metal and all that really did go up. But again, it was from logistical challenges that like occurred a year prior, and I don't know. Oh wait, so these are tar roofs. I could disassemble these and get a bunch of tar. Or I just make a little house here. Although, like I said, it's kind of cheesy to just keep taking on these buildings. I want to build something on my own. Let's head over here and just try to get a, I don't know, something. God, speaking of grocery prices, my girl, I'm a finance dude. Like I was a Dave Ramsey. I read, you know, knew Dave Ramsey's. Oh my God, I hate these stats. They make me nervous. I knew Dave Ramsey's, you know, like whatever it is, 7-step plan by heart when I was like 4 years old, and read Rich Dad Poor Dad when I was really young. Robert Yashomsky, fantastic book. Never read it. Greatest financial book on earth. I've read a lot of them. That's the best one. At least as far as like getting ahead or like actually might change your life about finances. I'll say it again. Rich Dad, Poor Dad, Robert Yashomsky. Write that shit down. If you're into finances at all or haven't read that book, fantastic book. I lost my train of thought. These bats terrorize me. I just can't keep forgetting about the experience I initially had with the bats, and I keep thinking they're gonna like two-shot me. Yeah, I don't know. It just does seem like we need to reshape the way we think about certain societal structures. And I think, like, yeah, the shareholder value one is one that could probably use some rethinking if we're trying to. Meanwhile, I ChatGPT last year told me to invest 30K in stock picks. Oh, I fingers crossed the AI favors me. Dude, I've seen some people that do the like prediction market bot. Like they create whatever, like they create their own, you know, AIs out of existing AI, obviously, and then create like a prediction or a market bot predictor for like, I don't know what that big one is. I don't do any of them. Polymarket that like let you bet on real world events. I've seen some crazy stuff on Twitter people having luck with those. I don't know how real it is, but some of it's probably real, some of it's probably fake, like everything, but yeah, OpenClaw. Yeah, dude, the OpenClaw founder. He's sitting pretty right now. I like read about that guy a little bit. I didn't know much about him, but from what I just read a short little article, and he like sold some big company for like a shit ton of money, took 4 years off, and then once he saw how good, and he like actually whatever thing he did sell, I think was like a software he actually coded himself at the time. And then when AI, like when he saw how good AI, it's like it sounds like he took like 4 years off and like zoomed out of like the business world and what was happening around him, and then like he just kind of got back into it when he saw how good at like vibe coding Claude was, and he vibe coded 43 projects That all failed, obviously. And then the 44th one was the one that became OpenClaw, and he just sold it for $1 billion. And it was like 3 months ago. Like, I think he started coding it like 3 months ago. Which is just kind of unprocessable for me, but that's okay. It's probably shouldn't be. I might be in trouble. It is too soon to tell. Trending towards yes, we are in trouble. Joke's on you. I have a really good bow. Does it hit me too sometimes? Yeah, that's okay. We still like it. You guys really gonna keep coming for this smoke? I think you're gonna regret this. He sold it for 30 million, but yeah, then that is not what I'm thinking of. The one I'm thinking of, the guy sold it for $1 billion, and it really was $1 billion. Well, it was $1 billion like evaluation. He got, I think it was like 400 million and then 600 million in future shares or whatever. Guy sells vibe code project for $1 billion. I probably was wrong about that. You're probably right. I don't know. Either way, freaking nuts. Does this not count as a fire? There we go. These don't, I'm pretty sure. This does. God damn it. Question I have is, who wants this smoke? I'm a new man. I run these parts now. You don't hurt me, I hurt you. That was a 7-star. Oh, that was close. That was close. Good burn, good attack. Oh shit, legendary mace. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. Dope, dope, dope. Super cool. Super cool and dope. Let's go this way. Perfect. My dad interesting, so I can just hit that and stack them in my backpack. I didn't know that. My dad has this friend that he like talks about sometimes, like because like I'll like rant about AI to him. And my dad had this friend in college that he like mentioned when internet first became a thing. Like a lot of him and like a lot of people at the time in general, like when internet first came around, because it was like super slow and all that stuff, were like didn't think it was gonna amount to anything. Like kind of like people they are, where they're like, well, it's like kind of a fun little tool, but like it's never gonna actually be anything. And he had one friend who was like telling everyone around him all the time, where he's like, no, like it's not like just some temporary fad tool thing. Like this is like a whole new medium that like people need to start approaching life through or whatever. And that's like where I'm trending towards with AI, where I'm like, you need to not like, yeah, you just need to have your eyes open, I guess. See what's happening. Don't miss it. Or miss it. Who really gives a shit? End of the day, we're all gonna die. We're all just trying to be happy for a little bit and then die. Okay, what have I learned? I've learned that it seems like in the Mistlands, we're just going to have a ton of like 20-star stuff if we're not far from base. So I kind of think we want to explore more circular than linear. But let's put that in our inventory. Did anybody see that super popular Star Wars meme the other day? Like with AI, with Princess Leia and Anakin? Or not Leia, Padme and Anakin? Where they're like, yeah, I won't be shit. And then it was like, is that 2 stone golems? And they're like, this is what we're using AI for. And it was like literally, like in a nutshell, giving Padme boobs, really big boobs. That cracked me up. Cracked me up. Dual stone golem fight. Do we have what it takes? Oh, that one's gonna get us. Shoot. All right, good news is these are 1-star guys. These are basically vanilla stone golems. And I have 280 health. Yeah. Okay. Fortunately, we still don't do that much damage. The two-handed... Man, okay, so they're attacking quick. I think we learned our lesson yet again. This has just been a learning experience. We've got 2 eggs in the motor thing, both of which I did not mark. Do we think this connects all the way over here? It probably connects. R.I.P. my brother. Minute and a half left on the rested. So Gizmo is absolutely the way they get these to look like this. I'm just realizing, because there's no way to place like these tilted up, you know, in the current Valheim. So absolutely, Warplicious is using Gizmo to make those building models. Lore. This is where he placed that portal that one time. Coming for you, Gagrelin. it you? Sure is. No clue what the hell was happening there. So if I could get more gear that has this bulk on it, if I get like 3 pieces that have bulk on it, I would actually be pretty confident in my ability to beat bone mass. Jason, what stocks did ChatGPT tell you to pick? Said it was last year. You gotta have at least some idea how they're doing. My intro to the stock market, not really intro, my first big hit on the stock market, and this is so stupid, but it worked, was I was somehow in that like Wall Street Bets stuff right away. So I had a like, I mainly got in on the AMC, but I had like a bunch of GameStop at like $30 before it ran to like $3.50, and then I had a bunch of AMC. I had like 200 shares of AMC at $1, and then it ran to like $7. And this is when I was like 18, but those were good times. Until the government said, no, no, no. The consumer cannot be the winner. That is not the model we have created, and shut down Robinhood trading and whatever. Should I kill this troll just to show how far we've come? It was like 20 hours before I could parry that guy. Give me your head. That's all I want. I will have your coins. Come on, give it to me. Come on, I swear this used to work. There. This is not what I was looking for. Traveling Haldor. What just happened? What happened to your other friend? Okay, so we can actually pick up a few more of these bounties. Man, this guy just does not stop on his bounties, but we don't care because we need mad coins. Thank you. Have you thought of making a video on how to help people mod? Are you new to it, Necron? Like, have you never done it? Because it's like super easy, and that's why I have not made a video, because I do not think it is necessary. I mean, I just download Thunderstore mod manager. There's a lot of good mod managers. There's Thunderstore, R2 Modman, Nexus, Lightning Rotor. But yeah, just download Thunderstore. I mean, you could input this mod pack from a code. This mod pack's pretty difficult, I would say. I mean, it's like kind of unnecessarily difficult, like to the point where it's borderline not fun, but it's for the player to decide. But yeah, man, just download Thunderstore, and then you can just go through. There's a million mods that people have created. It's super easy. You just hit install. The default setting will show the newest ones first, which I think is good. The latest Valheim update did a pretty big number on a lot of mods, but that happens every time. That's something that kind of annoys me about Valheim. Is like, if they're a tiny team, blah blah blah. It's a tiny dev team, blah, 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 whatever. Don't really care. There's still things you can do to not be annoying as a game company, and one of them is don't make huge fundamental changes that break all of the mods that people play in your games. You know, something like a game like Minecraft, for example, is very cognizant of. Every now and then again it happens, but like for the most part it doesn't happen. Every single Valheim update that has happened so far has, like, every major update has like devastated caring too much. Isn't that funny? That's all it took. Do you prefer Thunderstore? Yes, Thunderstore is better than Nexus in 2026, no doubt about it. Nexus was the OG one that was pretty good. I'm not sure a ton of people use it anymore. I don't know, it's still probably good, but Thunderstore is good. R2 Modman is just Thunderstore without the fluff. It is the exact same. Like it looks the exact same. You'll probably notice. Feel like I could raise my mic volume. Check test. Interesting. I did do a bunch of audio tweaking. It's like it is lower than it was. So thank you for saying that. But when you say lame on the surround sound, do you mean like the Spotify music is washing it out, or like the game audio is washing it out, or what are you implying? Check test check. So this doesn't, oh wait, check test. I don't really know what that does. Nah, like your voice is lower than everything else I watch. Well, like the thing is, like, I guess I'm confused by, like, can you just, like, this might sound dumb, but can you just turn it up? And it's because I more care about it being well mixed than one thing louder than the other, you know, necessarily. The thing is, right now I cannot turn my mic up any more that I know of. I did do, like I said, I did a bunch of stuff that should make it way cleaner. Oh, here we go. I think I found it. Check, check, test. Should I just do like this? Does this make it? I don't know. The irony is I can't actually make it any louder right now. I can add a little bit of gain. Shout out. Check, check, test, test, test. Let's see if I just crank this. Like if I crank this. Check, check, check. Yeah, that brings it way up. Here's what I'll do for you. I will add, because I agree it was showing up a little bit lower. I'm going to sit here and talk for a little bit. Just keep talking and keep talking. And then eventually, ideally, it'll jump up if I talk louder. No. Let's just keep turning this up. Hopefully that's not making it way worse. Chat, can anyone else confirm this? Like Lightning Rider or Jason Palmer, anyone who spent a lot of time here? Nah, it's like it's muffled. Yeah, that's not what I want to hear. Yeah, I don't know. Only affecting the home lot. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm gonna not fuck with it very much, and I apologize. I'm gonna figure that out. I'm just gonna rewatch this recording because, to be honest, if it's good on recording, like it looks good on my OBS, it looks good. Sounds a bit distorted. Shoot. Yeah, I added a bunch of filters that were supposed to fix it, and I did test it out a bit. Check, test, test. Ah, man, I don't know what that. No, this is good, guys. You're not ruining my stream. I love the feedback. I agree, balance is okay, but not overall, but not louder as it was. Check, check, test, 1, 2. I am talking normally. Go back to initial settings, maybe. That's funny. The thing is, I unfortunately do care more about my recordings than the stream. It's weird that it's... Here's what I'll do. I will remove the noise suppression filter. I'll just leave the compressor. Test, test, test. I mean, it seems like it's hitting the levels I want it to hit is the thing. And I fixed all of the clipping in the recording. Yeah, I'm live auditing myself right now. Have thought about Necron. You mentioned it's okay. I just had to turn up my home audio. I don't really know what that means, to be honest. Like if that's like what you're talking about there. Check, check, check. How does it? Do you guys think it got louder in the last like 10? Like in these, like as I'm talking right now, because it's showing up like it's back maybe up 5 decibels. Yeah. Oh, threshold. Okay. I understand. I need to be targeting. That's a third of that, so this goes to -5. Audio balancing is a goofy thing, especially when I'm balancing mixed different things. It should be changing things live. So the thing that I wanted is I've got like a studio mic and I want it to, you know, like normally mics like this, like the short ones are meant to be spoken, like lips touching the mic. And I got a different one. That's not the case. And I want it to be able to be pretty consistent, whether I'm like 2 inches away. It's slightly louder and clearer. I'm gonna be honest, man, that is all I am going to do. It sounded pretty clear to me, like listening to myself. So I don't know the recording. So I don't know if you guys have, I'm assuming all of you guys watch my videos. You probably notice in my videos, there's like, I don't know. It sounds like my mic sucks in a nutshell. Like there's like a ton of clipping and crackling and stuff. And I've been trying to figure that out this entire time and I have not figured it out. And unfortunately, there's a lot of growing pains. That got the chat rate way up though. Let's go. Maybe I need to have more complaints more often. I hope that helped a little bit. It looks like it helped a little bit on my end. I should probably, yeah, I'm gonna mark the spot in the recording. That way I can mix the audio after for the video. Now the game audio is almost imperceptible. Well, I did turn the game audio down a while ago, so I should turn that back up. To be honest, I do kind of want the Spotify music was too loud, to be honest, that whole time. I feel like it's a touch too loud. The thing about the Valheim audio is the Valheim audio in itself is so terribly balanced. Because like you'll notice here, like me running around, notice that audio level, right? And then like this sound. That is like 10 times louder than the footsteps, like by decibels. That parry sound is like, in those slash sounds are like 15 times louder. And this is for everyone. Like that's not something I can do. That's a everyone problem. But yeah, the Valheim audio in itself is horribly compressed, which I think is honestly probably a pretty big reason. Damn, way to earn a like and sub. I think that's probably a pretty big reason why people don't make a ton of Valheim videos, to be honest, is because the game audio is horribly mixed already. And what settings do we get to change it? Nothing. Music and everything. Volume is everything. Effects are everything. Music is its own thing. So there are mods I think you can get to fix that. Okay, I found another one of these eggs dudes. What do we think? Is the music better now? I honestly, I think I had that music too loud the whole time because I do see the game audio. It is like sitting below. I can't believe I'm tweaking all these settings. That's okay though. If you guys aren't audio engineers, and I'm sure as hell not, then yeah, you would know my pains. Well, I mean, look at the inventory system. Right. That would be... Can't hear music at all. Bro, I hope you're not just like the only one having these problems, because I swear to God, there should still be music. No, the music, I did make it really choir. Ugh. I just don't want the music to overpower the other stuff. The ambient audio of Valheim is probably not going to get ever that much louder because, like I said, it's like already almost too annoying for me. And they always keep asking, no, dude, I'm like, to be honest, yeah, I've like my older brother, my dad are in a band. Like, I play live with them every now and then, and I'm always their sound engineer. So I appreciate you, homie. Like, a good sound engineer is critical because, like, you can't hear yourself, you know, obviously, and. So these are just all over the place. I don't even know what the hell, but yeah, having someone here complaining or not, whatever, not complaining, critiquing and giving feedback is a critical part of the operation. Who liked that just pre-time dodge there? Can't even lie, that was kind of sick. I didn't know anyone was attacking, but I just assumed based on the amount of time I had been there, I was going to be attacked. I just think I simultaneously dodged like 3 attacks. I didn't get a great idea of that. Oh wait, I'll get a watch on the stream here right now. Yeah, that was like 3 times simultaneous attacks. There was an arrow and 2 axe swipes coming at me. Need to find gainful employment doing that. Yeah, right. You could go be a roadie or a groupie somewhere. That's about it. Okay. I could keep going that way. But it seems this initial journey is over. I already found Motor and Yagluth today. Like, that's kind of nuts. And I'm not... That is not like a cue to me wrapping up the stream, by the way. We're going to rip this shit all night, ideally. Okay. Can anyone who's not goddamn thieves, and no offense, goddamn thieves, I value your input, but can anyone besides him critique the audio? Like, what do we think? Game audio need to be louder? Does the game audio need to be louder? Does the Spotify music does it need to be louder? My voice is... Consider my voice the... I don't know, I guess. Consider my voice the goal. Like, this is what we're... My voice is the level it's intended to be. It seemed perfect at first. It should be pretty much back to how it was. At that first, do you mean like by yesterday's stream or by today's stream? Because I did, like I said, in between streams, I changed quite a bit. Okay, but it seemed perfect at first. Does it still seem fine? I agree the game could be louder, but like I said, the like here, let me go stand by the ocean and I want to see if you guys think the game could be louder. But it's just like I said, the game's so not well mixed. Bye, Wayne. Thank you for stopping in. What I'm trying to do, ideally, is I want to get all like my breathes ins, my breathe outs, like the, you know, that little shit. I don't want that to show up in recordings or on stream. And there's a way to do that. There's a way to do that, but you just have to figure that shit out. God damn. It sounds like your mic is at its peak loudness. Ugh. What is going on? I'm optical audio to 5.1. I'm just going to leave the... It starts to sound buzzy. Correct. That is the problem I've had forever. That's what I've been trying to address. Maybe it just needs to be me getting a new microphone, but... It's also because I have the mic too close to me, I think, at times. Like, it's probably just better off like this, where it is right now. Like, yeah. I just need to keep the microwave further away from me, I think would solve a lot of these problems. The problem with that is, like I said, I'm... unfortunately used to singing into an actual microphone that requires like your lips to be touching the mic, and so that's just like what feels right to me, and it feels like I'm so far away all the time. I'm just gonna leave this as it is the rest of the time. If the audio sucks, I will identify that in this recording, and I will go back and make adjustments and tweak it until it's fixed. So for this stream, rest of the stream, you guys just have to bear with me. But it's vastly different than other stream and recordings. That's so bizarre to me, because like for me, when I watch it in other tabs, I flip the audio to like halfway up the level bar and it's like perfect, which is like what you're shooting for, you know? Like you want it to be mixed at like, in a nutshell, to run it on your computer at like 50% volume, I think. So can anyone who's been in past streams, like, would you say this is worse or better audio quality than the past streams? Also, I'm going to start building something. I don't know what, but I'm going to start building something. I mean, it looks good to me. That's the problem. On OBS, the audio of it all looks quite good. So if it doesn't sound good, that's tough, because I have no way of identifying that. I could do a better job of just speaking in the same levels of tone in general. I think I just need to be further away from the mic for one. That would get rid of most of the distortion. Okay, Lightning Rider, it seems the same, brother. Okay, so the only, yeah, right, like that was the goal. Well, I know we're spending a lot of time on this, but the goal was, in a nutshell, my audio would stay the exact same, volume levels and everything, but the mic would get rid of all the clipping and distortion. But I realized, I think for the first 3.5 hours. Nah, it's crystal on phone, but PC and TV are diminished for whatever reason. Weird. Yeah, I don't know, man. It sounds good on my PC, so I'm just letting it rip. But I think for like the first 4 hours of this stream, which is a substantial amount of time, I had the mic too close to my face again, which I have been doing over and over again. But it's like, it's going to take like 10 years. That's like a 10-year long habit I built up, so might be tough. Okay. Moving on from the audio, I'm going to trust the audio is as good as it can be. What do we think I should build? Any suggestions? I could rip, I mean, I kind of want to keep this house because I like this one more. I could rip this one down. I could make something new. I've got a lot of wood. We were trying to turn this into like the trinket station. The statue, the Lightning Rider statue. Oh shit, I forgot. Okay, let's do it. You know what I saw one time someone make? I saw someone make a Dollar General in Valheim. That was sick. Did anyone see this? I think it was a Reddit post. So they used, I think they must have used like Gizmo. I don't even know how. Large scale windmill. Oh, Jesus. Okay, if we were to build Lightning Rider, I think this is the statue spot right by the portal. Actually, like maybe right here. Let's go level that out. No, that's hilarious though. Dude, I'm gonna make a statue. It's not gonna take me long, but I'm gonna make a statue. I'm gonna put your sign on it. Especially because you just said that my audio sounds good, and I was kind of stressing out about that, so. You created a sense of calmness that will be immortalized in this statue. Okay, kind of hate the fog level there. That's tragic, but whatever. I am wet. See, like there, I do that all the time. I do like a breathe in and then like a tongue click, like a, you know, like a that, and that's in my videos so much, and it's really hard to edit out without like ruining what follows that. But what you need is just a good limiter. You need a good limiter that just never picks that up to begin with. That's really what I need, but okay, I don't have a great idea of this, but yeah, I'm gonna make a lightning bolt somehow. Here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be a small little circle. I could even do it up there. Nah, I want it right here. He adds T's to the word across. I've seen Jack's vids before. Yeah, he's great. Have you? I don't know what you're talking about though. Like you can, he adds T's to the word across. T. Pronounce it with the T at the end. Huh? I have not noticed that. I mean, you know, I'm sure it's one of those things where like we're all so hyper aware of what we're doing and like, you know, other people are not. But yeah, I'm very critical of my own videos. Well, I just think it's, you know, I want to make good videos, or like I want them to do well and I want to make good videos. I don't know. My goal every time I make a video is that I would watch it after. And like these last few ones, that has been the case. Wasn't certainly not the case at the start. So shout out those guys who did dig through some of those videos, because those were not always our best. Interesting. Thieves. I think there's a lot of little words like that that people mess up. Like, you know, people always say like, I could care less, you know, like that. They'll say that I could care less. And that one drives me nuts. Because it's I couldn't care less. If you're trying to say what I think you're trying to say, it's I couldn't care less. If you say I could care less, it implies that you could care. I don't know what the hell I am making. I'm just critical for no real reason. That's funny. Nah, it's all good, brother. I appreciate the feedback. I really do. This is the type of shit I like building, or this is the type of shit I've grown to like building, I should say. Like I said, if I used to think Valheim was all about like the massive mega builds, now I really have fun doing shit like this. Oh, I could place that. I bet I could have placed that on the other one too. Do we like it with the wood? Yes, we do like the wood. But yeah, I guess what I was going with that other spiel is like my goal for the videos is always for me to want to watch them. And my initial videos, I felt like the audio clipping and whatnot just made it feel like a shitty quality, not shitty, I shouldn't say it, but like a lesser quality. Like just I knew like the good YouTube people wouldn't have that. So I'm trying to fix it. I actually speak a bit of Spanish. My girlfriend speaks Spanish. Right. There's a difference between speech impediments and just not understanding what you're saying. Like Michael Scott, like the I could care less is just like people literally not understanding what they're saying. That's all that comes down to. Because if you did understand what you're saying, that's not what you would say. Yeah, you got to be willing to pay for what you're selling. That's a great way to put it, my brother. Okay, and then lightning. I was imagining putting like a lightning bolt somehow in the middle of this. I wish there was any other color than this shit. We could use our one tar. I got nothing here. Let's get creative. How could we make lightning? That's actually kind of fun. Lightning Rider, will you be okay being commemorized with just like a little hut? Oh, you guys see that little red pixel sticking out? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna place that there just to cover up the pixel. We're gonna do the same thing on the other side. Okay, problem solved. You know what I could probably do? Oh, wait a second. That moment when you realize what you're doing may not be that stupid. It's all about them details. I think your portal tile is not big enough in circumference, but it's detailed very well. Yeah, I know, big dog. It's totally not big enough in circumference. But, story of my life, am I right? I was more of a, always kind of short on length guy, but circumference definitely isn't there either. Let's see. I'm wondering if I could, like, I don't know at this point. Get goofy with it. Get jiggy with it. Huh? Might be onto something here. Your sign is going to go right here. I've already established that. Sometimes I wonder if when I mumble jokes like that, if anyone actually hears them, because I feel like I drop some pretty good ones sometimes, and then like chat like will not just like not be a single reply. I mean, what do we think? This isn't like, I don't know what the hell it is, but it's something, you know? It looks like something Lightning Rider would do. I think so. I could always just put like an armor stand like right here, you know? To like cap it off. Okay, wait. Let's go see what that would look like if I put an actual suit of armor in that. Girth? Question mark? Whoa. Common joke. Yeah, no, I know. I thought you were asking my girth there for a second, which that's something only my lady gets to know. Oops. Keep doing that. Okay, I just wanted to see. Oh, we got that mod now. Sweet. What up, Frizzy? Okay, we're going to leave it without the armor stand for now. You know what, Lightning? You can't see that sign very well. We're gonna put it here. What do you want your sign to say? What do we think? Do I like Mexican food? Hell yeah, I like Mexican food. My girlfriend is actually like almost 100% Puerto Rican. Fucking perfect. Good. Good, good, good. I think I just kind of leave that like that, though. This is your rod right here. All right. What else? That was just a little build. That wasn't something real. I want to do something real. And let that be known for the other 19 people in the stream that aren't watching. If you hang out enough, there's a chance I will immortalize you. Did I get a hoe? I sure did. There's a chance you'll be immortalized forever. Lightning has been a fan since day one. Oh, put the obliterator in. That's a great idea. Is it big enough for it? I'm not sure. But again, something I've struggled with my whole life. Okay, I think I'm just going to do some beautifying for a little bit. Let's grab you. Something I've wanted to do for a while is let's make this grass here. I've seen how like some YouTubers have those like walls in their worlds for like the people who give them money. And obviously I don't have anybody who gives me money. So this is what you get instead. I feel like this is way better than a wall though. It's a wall with a sign on it. All right. I want to do, let's continue on the path thing. I'm going to keep ripping these paths. This is going to get a little bit boring for you guys maybe, but maybe a time for us to get to know each other. I'm just going to start placing these paths all around, and we're going to finish outlining this. Let's do that. I'm like, why does my world always have such high instance counts? Meanwhile, me placing one piece of wood at a time in grass, you'll never see it. That makes me happier. Ooh, I've never made a spiral core wood staircase. I've seen people do that before. It always looks pretty cool. Guys, if you really want to get sticky with it, if you ever see, so if you're ever outlining a base like this, because these look really nice, like you can't even lie, I think objectively that just looks so smooth. But then you get these little ledges right here that suck. You really want to get greasy with it, do that. That is a ridiculous way to solve that problem. You'll end up with a lot more instance counts, but grab your 26 degree and go to town. Nighttime. I don't like nighttime. I wish they had an earlier version of the spiral staircase. Oh yeah. Throw that in. Throw that in with the bucket of other 400 things I wish Valheim would add. And I would agree with you. Let me check. What time is my flight tomorrow morning? Because to be honest, I don't even know. And it's almost 7 o'clock here. And I know it's really early. And I haven't packed. Flight is... Well, you know what I sure as fuck didn't do, and that is check in. Sorry guys, I'm gonna do that right now. I think I have the Delta app on my phone. Had the Delta app on my phone. I like using the stone blocks for borders. Yes, my brother. I would use way more stone if I didn't have to go mine it. Yeah, thank you, Delta. I don't want to see my initial flight. I would love to know my layover. Flight is at 6:50. That means board's 6:20. I blew it. Although it's Delta, so I don't think there's any point to actually checking in besides earlier boarding, which I wouldn't want anyways. I'm a broke ass motherfucker. Ain't no way I'm buying a seat. Send me between your two fattest people, please. I will put on my headphones and be fine. Alright, chat, we're checking in. I'm 12 hours late on this check-in. Let's see how bad this is going to be. Boarding group, like Q or something. They're gonna be like, yeah, we actually only go to C unless you check in 12 hours late. Then it's just going to go ahead and you're going to be Q. Zone 8. Oh yeah, we're cooked, chat. Boarding 6:20. Need to leave home at... Hmm... 6:20. Oops, here's something breaking. That's not what I wanted. 6:20. I need to be at the airport by 5:50. Leave home by 5:30. Wake up at 5. There we go. Quick math. Okay. I kind of want to... I'm going to try to do it. I'm going to try to build a Dollar General right on the shore on the outside here. Like literally right here. This is going to be the most ridiculous thing I've ever done, but this looks like a great spot for it. It's kind of high up too, so it shouldn't, like it'll get hit by water, but it shouldn't get hit that bad. It's going to be a boat up Dollar General. So it's going to be a Dollar General that, shit, I don't want to have it facing the sea though, because I don't ever see it. This is all just one big excuse for me to use all this crystal I've gotten. Is this the plus drops pickaxe? Mining drop +2. So do I get way more stone from this? 7. Is that Waymo? Probably not. All right, chat, just because it can't escape my mind. How are we feeling about the audio? Everyone but goddamn thieves. Everything sound good? I hope, like, should be pretty good. Our birch trees grew. Okay, wait. The plus mining pickaxe drops is so incredibly sick. I mean, this mod pack is already kind of goofy. Like, I think let's embrace the goofiness. I'm going to build a Dollar General right here. I mean, it won't, like, once I cut down these trees, this area will look a lot better too. You guys are probably like, what the hell do you mean Dollar General? Let me send you... I will shout out whoever this person is too when I make it. I just saw it on a Reddit thread a year ago and I've kind of wanted to do it ever since. You'll be reminded of lightning every time you use it. I thought I was going to be reminded of lightning because of the huge rod in front of it, but that too. So this is literally the only thing I have to go off of for the image. But like, I see the vision. I think it's, I don't know, it's hard to see. It looks like it's a 4 wide door. 1, 2, I think it's like 4 meters tall and like 12 wide. I love the parking lot. This is what I'm trying to recreate. And then I'm gonna go park the cargo boat in front of it, like right here, I think. Well, out there, but actually, let's just build this up as much as we can. I'm torn on which way I want it facing. Do I want it like the face? Because you guys know what I'm talking about when I say facing, I think. If you check that thread. I don't know how you make those Dollar General signs, really. But, like, I can make most of this, I think. I'm going to have to stop and grab some... I'm just going a little bit of a stone journey. Mine all the stone that's out and around here. See what we end up with. Sometimes I like to work on my dodging and stuff while doing this. Oof. See there, that was bad. I think doing things like this low-key does make you better at the game, though, like understanding the timing and the strafing and whatnot. Like knowing where their range is and stuff. Now, how is this going to make you better at the game? What I'm doing right now? I don't know. Probably not. Ooh, that one hit me. Yeah. Exactly, my dude. I do have another little armory I want to make. To be honest, I just want to make this a goofy ass building because I don't feel like doing anything else. See, what's interesting about them is if you like, it's kind of like Call of Duty Zombies, where if you like strafe them all together, keep them all together, and then walk in, you'll notice they all have the same attack timing. Like the skeletons, through joggers, anything that's swinging something at you, all is the same attack timing, and like the length it takes to queue it up and the length it takes to start the initial one. See, it's all the same. It's really interesting. Like I can stand right in the middle here and just not take damage, you know? The more you know. Get good at the game. Imagine I died right there. That would have been so funny. Being in your menu and dodging around. Yeah, I feel like when you play super modded Valheim with like all these drops like this, you have to learn how to menu. Like if you want to, I mean, you probably don't actually have to, but like learning how to just like quickly go boop, 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 drop all this stuff and then like dodge roll out of it or whatever is pretty important. But I suppose some of that is also just whatever, like the ability to even click on the right spot there and stuff. But yeah, you guys probably see that I'm kind of constantly doing that shit. Valheim's one of those games where like the most of the fear lies in the anxiety of anticipation. Like when it comes to, you know, like death squitoes and seekers and all that stuff, where in reality they're simple little beasts with like at most like 3 unique mechanics each. If you learn them, the world is your oyster. Silver, we need silver. Surtling trophy, darn. I just want to upgrade this. There. God, this is a good silver sword, but just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Don't even look at it. Don't even look at it. Oh, I can't reclaim it. That's what. I keep forgetting that. I'm probably not going to use the Frostner. Oh, here's silver. I never used to consider myself very good at Valheim. But I do think I've gotten a lot better where I could maybe actually make like some in-depth combat tips and tricks and whatnot. But at the same time, I screw up so much still that I just would feel like an idiot being like, here's how you do this. And then I'm just like dying out here all the time. Okay, we're going to try to build this Dollar General. I don't know why, but I saw a Reddit post of Dollar General and I am going to try to build it. So that's what we're doing now. That was my video outtake, or my video take, whatever you want to call it. Okay. So the first decision would be front facing or back facing, but I'm not going to make that decision. We're just going to go right in with a bunch of these. Although now I think about it, it kind of looks like he uses the alternating one. Is it that hard mod pack? This is the mod pack that I've been playing on my channel. That's, some would call hard. Some would say I'm trash. Depends who you ask. I'm just going to outline it. The beauty of this camera mod is I don't feel bad about like outlining this stuff and then ripping it down right away. Which is what happens a lot. Okay, we need to build that corner up. That's okay. So think about it being front facing this way. I could just make it front facing both ways. Why am I sitting here debating it? Oops. Let's just do that. Am I crazy, but should Valheim add like this build camera thing in the vanilla game? Is that too much? I don't know if it is. The parking lot can't be in the ocean. The parking lot is going to be on this side, this back side. And the parking lot's not going to be very big. The parking lot actually might go on this side. I don't know yet. I really just wanted to make the Dollar General base. So we're going to get rid of... Oh, shit. I shouldn't have gotten rid of that other one. I'm really just using these for spacing. This uses so much more stone doing it this way. I hate it, but I suppose it looks marginally better. Yes, build cameras in vanilla. Yeah, I think it would be. To me, it would be pretty sick, but. Five-star mosquito was a menace. So we just don't interact with five-star mosquitoes. You just be like, nah. So this almost seems like it's I mean, I'm going to be big time figuring this out as I go. How tall is the gate? I kind of want to just make this my own. Nothing like dying a few times from falling off your builds. Right. And I just think it makes it unnecessarily inconvenient. Like building up in the air or like building tall things is just like so difficult. And it's not difficult. It's just difficult because of like all the scaffolding and shit required. Like it's not like it's actually difficult. Okay. So this is not how I dreamed it to be. Let's restart. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna knock you back. You're gonna fall. Move that in. Knock you back. You're gonna fall. Move that in. Boom. Boom. Okay, so it is 4 tall, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we were talking about this in yesterday's stream. My vote, I would vote Valheim for the best building system of any game. I kind of leave this just front door just open. It's not as wide as I would like, though. Shit. I hate to do it, chat, but we need to make this one wider. So we're gonna go bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop. It's getting dark. Bop. We'll break you. Bop. Alright, honestly, let's just break all this shit. That's funny. Zayamek. Everybody has been there. Certainly everybody has been there. Okay. You know, we keep that Dollar General on lock. Okay, so it looks like there's one more row of... I don't think I'd be able to play stone like that. I was like, that'd be sick if I could. Is that really it for stone we have? God damn. All right, well, you know what we got to do. In the morning time, gotta get some stone. Okay, does anybody have any idea if they looked at that Reddit post how that guy makes those signs? X and Y says, yes, that is a gizmo. If you've ever seen the mod Gizmo, that is exactly what it adds. So... there's all of this stone right here that I keep kind of being tempted to rip down, but I'm letting it stand for now. We just need to put on our full carry weight set. You. There. No, haven't modded yet. If you haven't beat the game not modded yet, then beat the game not modded. But once you beat the game on vanilla, that's probably going to be your hardest experience of the game. It's just straight up vanilla the first time through. So once you beat it in vanilla, I would encourage you just to download like some quality of life mods and then go through it again. Yeah, there is something like that. Adds like 31 other snap points. Like for every, like, instead of every, whatever, 13 degrees, it's like every 1.5 degrees. Could be annoying to use, but... I've beat on vanilla. Ooh, well. Then you're ready for mods. I mean, I think the mods are what, for me, almost make Valheim. Valheim's really fun on vanilla, but every time I play vanilla, I'm just reminded how many annoying little things there are that I can't stand. I mean, like, for one, inventory management and chest management is just brutal. I hate managing the chests. I don't think it's very well done. But yeah, either way, whatever. It seems like vanilla Valheim really wants you to go into the survival aspectness of it all. But I've never been too into that. Auto sorting tab. Oh yeah. I mean, if you've played, yeah, that's the thing I used to say is if you've played 100 hours of Valheim, then you've spent 30 of those hours looking at chests or deciding what stuff you're going to bring back with you. What I'd started doing in normal Valheim is just like bring nothing with you. Like if you don't need a bow, don't bring a bow. That's 2 slots, the bows and arrows. If you don't need an axe, don't bring the axe. Like it spoils you and can't go back to vanilla, right? But like in vanilla, that's basically how I play. Like I would just vanilla feasts. If you're not using feasts, I think a lot of people overlook that. Saves you item slots that way. Feasts are huge. I think the game really intends for you to use feasts, except those go out the window in like no portal modes, so kind of stupid too, but gonna wait till Deep North to play Not of Ion. There you go. I just can't stand the inventory management stuff. I mean, like, it makes me not want to play Valheim, frankly. And that's more so directed at the chests and whatnot. I'm talking about like sorting stuff in chests. Like the inventory management, I don't really care that much. Like I've since solved that. Like it's not that big of a problem. Basically, you just solve it by not carrying the shit back you want with you, and you know, the constant battle between what you can access easily and what you really need or whatever. But yeah, that's what I usually do, Zymek. That's like my solo vanilla world that I call vanilla. I have like craft from containers, build camera, quick store, like all that shit. And I call that vanilla. Because it's like nothing that really does anything other than just save you time, where like otherwise you unnecessarily lose time. I mean, you know, for me, video games are like, you know, just to kill time and have fun, and like nothing I can stand more in video games when it turns into like I don't know, like a task. You ever play 9 Bytes RPG map? It's awesome. I have not. What is that all about, my brother? Is it in Valheim? Frame rate's starting to suck a little bit. Or like farm grid, or the one that lets you like pick up everything at once. I don't even have that in this world right now. Didn't Thread Menace showcase that insane map last year? I mean, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Send the link, brother. I'll check it out. I'd probably play it on stream sometime. I know who Thread Menace is. Speedrunner guy. I watch his stuff a lot. Is Lightning still here? Lightning Rider? All right. Should get us a little bit of progress. Yeah, this build cam mod is awesome. It's a map that you download from his Discord. And then what? Do you just like, I guess I don't understand. Like you just played normal Valheim on it? I'm back. Had to put the kids down. Lightning Rider, him and his 5 kids. 3 boys, 2 girls? Is it the other way around? I don't really remember, to be honest. I know it's 3 and 2. It's basically a handcrafted RPG game in Valheim. That sounds really sick. I might have to check that out, my dude. Oh, thank God that does stay. Exactly. Low-key, I feel like I've got to add some windows over here, but that's going to be hard to do with all those bricks there now. Darn it, I kind of don't like the gates. I could probably just like leave those open. This is called the build camera mod. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay, man, I will have to check that out after the stream. This is, yeah, just the build camera mod. My favorite, one of my favorite mods in Valheim. I think I watched the YouTube video of them putting it together. Now that I think about it, I just didn't know it was done, and I didn't never come back to it. So what do we think? 3, 4, 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 5. So this is probably just another exact same 5 on top. Like 1, 2. This is the front side. Sorta done. That's what I love most about that build camera mod. If you saw what I just did there, you can get it like set in how you want it, and then just go to the right and just time out the clicks, and it's like absolutely awesome. Like I build like that. That also just looks good for videos and stuff. I low-key wish it was 1 shorter, or just, yeah, like 1 meter shorter. Okay. The real hard part is going to be the Dollar General sign. That is what this is all for, is for me to build this fucking Dollar General sign that I have no clue I'm gonna do. Does anybody have any idea how to do that? How? I mean, is there any way I could, like, I could spell out D, like, nah. It looks like a proper construction site then. No, I hear you, man. Here, there's probably like some generator, right? Valheim text generator. Yeah, it does look like each sign's a letter. With like banners behind it. Oh shit. I see what you guys are saying. I see what you guys are saying. So I might actually need to make... Well, I could just make it smaller, I think. I see. Do I see like spam yellow banners behind it? Probably. Build camera. Here, hang on. Okay, so there is a... Eh. What I'm gonna need to do, I'm gonna need to play around with the signs for a little bit. Just over here, let's see. I don't understand how to do this, and I'm not seeing a great thing online, but I think I could figure something out. Would you look at that? I think I figured it out. Yeah. Oh shit, we might be in business. The real challenge is just going to be honestly getting up to... Okay, I think we can do this. I think we can do this. What? Out of leather scraps? Of course I am. Oh, you know how many leather scraps I've freaking thrown away over the course of this world? God damn it, I keep running to the wrong portal room. Old habits die hard. Let's go see if we have any at the other base. Respond to the girlfriend. Oh yeah, I know how to do all of that stuff. I didn't necessarily know how to make it way bigger, which is what I just figured out. All right, we're out of boarhide. I mean, I seriously just need like 2 more. Sometimes I forget that I have a standing desk and my legs kind of hurt. I might try to stand this thing up. Here's some boars. Dude, this thing throws like it's on a rope, man. It's absolutely awesome. I didn't even hit that guy and it killed him. Oh, I did not do. Yeah, it sounds like it's just HTML code. Oops. How did you make it bigger? No, I was gonna say something. I won't. You do like the arrow sign, like here. I'll just type in chat. Like that. Size equals 50. Sorry. But that one I just did was 100. Equals. Don't forget the equal sign, you know what? So we don't get confused. Like that. All right, the only reason I went over there is because I think I needed to place one more of these this way. Like 1.5. Yeah, 1.5. Okay, good. Maybe a little oblong long left, but that's okay. Not the only thing. All right, let's see. So if I went like... I thought I was mistaken or something. Okay, I couldn't really see what I did there, but I have to assume that is what I wanted. It was... How we're gonna do this. D O L L A R space G E article. Fuck that. What am I doing? I can make coal in this. Was YouTube hacked? What is that? What's going on here? Ah, you have it. Why are we wondering if my YouTube was hacked? That makes me nervous. I don't see anything that would... Oh, okay, good. Yeah, you kind of scared the shit out of me there, to be honest. Yeah, you guys, that was really bad timing there. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, was YouTube hacked? And then he immediately goes, ah, you have it. I'm like, what? All right, DOLLARGENE GENERAL. Okay. Need more coal, of course, again. That's funny. I meant that you have the snapping points mod. I don't think I have the snapping points mod, to be honest. But I might. That sucks, my dude. All right, I think we have something here, guys. I'm gonna sleep and I'm gonna try to go put that text in. The only thing is I need the text to be black. Let's see, like... So what I need to do is just copy this. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna type that into something else. I'll copy it. Size equal 100. There. More than 100,000 users are apparently saying it's down. Well, sounds like it's down, my brother. All right, I think that's pretty much what we're looking for. Okay, so this is something that I have not used nearly enough in Valheim, and I think if someone was more creative, they could be using the shit out of this. I mean, I'm sure people are, but like, that's absolutely amazing. Okay, at this point, we know what to do with the Dollar General. It's up to us to bring the Dollar General to completion. I use the sign method to put floating text in front of storage containers. Interesting, my brother. Isn't the color already black? Do I need to change it? I don't think I do. Can't you like save snap point where you put sign on planks and then copy it over to the next? I do not know about that. I'm not super sure what you're saying, but sounds like that guy does know what you're saying. Mr. Necron. I love how this is literally just the shell of a Dollar General right now. Come here, boar. Come on, boar. I always use white because black hard to read in dark. Yes, but this black is going to be against a bright yellow background is the idea. So black will be better than the other, I'm hoping. I guess we need to remember to bring back leather scraps now when we pick them up. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's originally black. Like, that wouldn't really be doing much, I don't think. Okay, L is, or that's pretty big. Reconsider how big we're making it. Never had to say that in my entire life. To be honest, I think it needs to be even smaller than that. The only thing I can think of is I kind of wish now that these were lower. So we're going to do that. Like, what's that like? Okay. Pretty much what we've got to hope for. What up, Rip? The real dollar general sign is black text on gold background. Trust me, I live in Iowa. We have lots of dollar generals. That's a joke because dollar generals are notoriously only placed where, not notoriously, but pretty much placed under certain low income standards. Okay. What size did I make that? 65, I think, right? Yeah. Shit, we might be onto something. Shit, we might be onto something here, chat. I don't care how many times I die falling. Oh my god, dude, it looks so good. I actually love how the signs are centered right on that. So 65 is like actually a really good text size. Ooh, I see what you're saying. D-O-D-O-L-L. What build camera? I sent the link in the chat earlier to Lightning Rider, so go check that one out. Oh my god, guys, I can't believe I'm just now getting into this. I've never really used signs like this. My world is exploding. Yeah, see, this is the shit that I normally just don't like to do. I mean, like, yeah, it's fine, I can do it, but yeah, I just usually end up jumping off and killing myself out of boredom. Okay, what do we think? So if you don't know how to do this, I will do a quick demo if I have a sign. I do. So all you do, you place down your sign. You can alter the color you want or anything like that, but first thing you can do is you can do size equals, and you can make it as big as you want. I did 65 on these, but you can do 100 if you want. And then you just do whatever you want. If you want to do a big heart, it looks something like a heart. But yeah, you can, the world is your oyster at this point. But if you want to do that, make a massive butt, go for it. Okay, why is that kind of sick? Oh, haha, I see what you're saying now. Yeah. How am I gonna do that? This is what it looks like with the scaffolding down. I mean, to be honest, I'm pretty happy with this. We do have quite a few finishing touches, however. This baby's not even close to being done. I got tired of, yeah. Yeah, I didn't do that because I had, like, whatever. I used to have some mods that would, like, track every time you put it in debug mode, and I was always scared, like, I was going to post it on YouTube, and then people would be like, oh, you cheated. Which I really don't care, but, like, also I was like, yeah, I'll just die. That looks like a medieval Dollar General. Well, let me tell you what, buddy. We in Valheim. I could leave that tree there. That's very Dollar General vibes, but at the same time, nah. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to come through. We're going to close in the top of this, just like this. Kind of wish that ended better. That's okay. And we'll do you like that. Go off that inside edge. Good enough. Not quite low enough. What is the goal for today? Goal for today. This guy sees me whipping up a Dollar General and dares to ask, what is the goal for today? The goal for today is a literally pixel perfect Dollar General, so if you don't like that, then I don't know what to tell you. Then you just don't like Iowa State basketball. We need this lower yet again, which is interesting to me. Here's what we need. Yes, I dare. LOL. Run that down half. That way there's still this little wood layer. Do you think these candles actually provide any form of light or no? This is freaking hilarious, dude. I can't believe this actually like sort of worked. I don't know, man. I really like it. Obviously we need to finish it yet, but like pretty neat. Just like if you're wondering where this village is getting all of its stuff, the Dollar General right by. Duh. Oh wait, so there is like an area. No way. Like right here, the sign. Oh, you saw what I was seeing right there, like on that cutoff. Like right here. Uh, yeah, I'm looking to wait till nighttime and see if the candles do anything. Because I could like shove them like inside the like right on these ledges too. I don't think they actually like emit light though. They're just like braziers on each side. Are you saying like low key? Oh, I don't know. We're getting out of hand now. Let's just finish putting in all of the stone that we can for right now. I think that's a good goal. The wall torch. Yeah, that could look good. Apparently YouTube is down. Surprised the stream is still up. I'm not gonna lie, my stream has dropped off viewers quite considerably. I'm watching on my TV and my phone. That's hilarious, dude. Okay, Loki, what is the point of that? I'm not hating because that's probably like extra views for me or something, but that's hilarious watching on his TV and his phone. What a champion. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay, we need to run over there. We need to bring some stone. No way, Frizzy. There was a bird on your tavern. If Frizzy's still here. Get it. LOL. Oh, Jason, you're back. What up, my guy? Get it going on the fridge, too. Dude, is it like that new, like, Samsung fridge? I am not that type of wealthy. I mean, come on. Or mount the headlamp on an item stand for light. That's a good idea. Fuck. How much is the diverger? It's like 600 coins or something. Let me just finish off the walls and shit, and then I might go buy the headlamp and try that, actually. Or some Sterling trophies. It's a good idea, too. What's the Sterling trophy idea, Jason? Oh, Sterling trophies, not Sterling cores. I'm sorry. I understand. That's a good idea too. I don't have any of those though. They're actually one of the items I am waiting on the most. Yeah, definitely not bright enough, my guy. No doubt there. Let's actually avoid this second one. That's going to be hard to reproduce on the other ones. Yeah, I agree. It's not bright enough. To be honest, like lights and stuff are usually the last thing I add in. Once it's done built, then I have a good idea of like... Oh, certainly not bright enough. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I've used those before too. Those probably wouldn't light up the sign. The diverger circlets pointed at the sign's a great idea because that would give it the, you know, like the effect that it's really being illuminated. But I want to see what, once it's dark here, or more dark, pretty close to being dark. I want to see what... Yeah, whatever, you know what I'm saying. Y'all know what I'm saying. I want to see what the other lights look like. The Brenna trophy is okay. Yeah, not getting that shit either. Although I'm finally getting leveled up enough where I could probably compete for some of this stuff, but... Okay, this is maybe stupid, but like how I kind of want the floor to go is just to be like a flat floor like this. I don't think the game's gonna like that. That's how I want it. It won't accept that as roofs though, I know it won't. Which sucks. But also I don't really need to be sheltered in here now that I think about it. Oops. Are you speaking for yourself there, Necron? To be honest, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I'm probably gonna like sort of wrap up this Dollar General and then I have to pack it and shit. I just wanted to kind of get a roof on this and get it more finished. I mean, I get people get bored, but it's not stopping me. Oh shit, it's almost nighttime over. I need to test out these lights quick. Let's do these. I'm gonna do one like right here. I mean, could I just like place it all the way in there? Does that actually light it up? No. And now I can probably never see it again. I mean, I could, of course, just tuck it right in the corner. Darn it. You know, to be honest, is with the plain yellow, it gets pretty lit up as is. I feel like, I mean, I'll go run out here and check it in person. Is all this... No, this last one needs to get finished quick. We're gonna have to put a proper entrance on. No, dude, it looks good at night, actually. It looks really good at night. There's not really any light needed. I'm just tripping for no reason. I mean, absolutely light needed on the inside, but... Does the lighting look different in build camera? No, I think it actually lights it up the exact same, which is sometimes annoying. I wish there was a way to leave... I mean, I could probably just open these inwards, I guess. And they're sort of hidden. Because I like the way that looks, but I don't like the doors. Just recently discovered how cool the doll trophy looks on an item stand. Interesting. When we get to the Mistlands, I'll have to give that a whirl, I think. Okay, that is the Dollar General at nighttime, though. I actually finished up the whole thing, so the inside is not done. No lighting or anything yet. That's going to have to wait for another day, but looking pretty good. I feel like I've got a get a picture of this for Reddit and like post it and be like, I recreated the iconic Dollar General. I'm gonna do that. All right, chat. That's probably what I'm gonna do to end the stream, to be honest. Actually, I'm gonna show you guys one thing. You know how valuable cores are to me. If y'all don't know about this trick, it's one of my favorite things in Valheim that they, of course, never tell you. To be frank, it would be really hard for you to discover this on your own. One thing, if you didn't know. Ta-da. Pop a Surtling core on a bonfire. You get a good time. God, it's raining so much. You are wet. Oh my god, it's 8 o'clock here, guys. I gotta end it. Oh, no way. They didn't know that. Let's go. Necron and Jason. The big time Valheimers. That's a vanilla mechanic, everyone. A lot of people don't know that, but I think they like mentioned that in a mod update like 4 years ago, and like, you know, a ton of people missed it. And I never really like showcase it, obviously. I never saw that. Hell yeah, that's what I love to hear. There you go, you learned something today. Okay, what do we think? Keep this tree because it gives it like a little, you know, vibes. But also I kind of want to destroy the tree and make this like a parking lot. You guys think on that. We'll decide another day. Boy, do I wish it was brighter so I can get this picture. Okay, this is kind of sick. GG's lightning. Wait, let me go show, in case you guys haven't seen Lightning Gerard yet. Lightning's always talking about how big a Gerard is. I really don't think it's that big, but whatever, you guys decide for yourself. I think it's, I mean, maybe a little bit above average. I don't know. All right, we'll do one last cinematic tower jump, and then I'm ending the stream. It's not done yet anyway. Yeah, there's a lot to be done on the Dollar General. All right, here you guys go. One last view of the base. The Dollar General out there. Oh, I love it. Oh, I wish there was a way to make the signs invisible, but it's still pretty cool. Lot to be done. Lot to be done. Imagine I make like a parking lot and then like a dock and then pull the cargo ship up on it and have the cargo ship sitting there. That could be sick. But all right, guys. Thanks everyone for coming out. It was another good stream. I've been enjoying doing this, and I think I will continue to do it for a long time, for the foreseeable future at least. So, if you guys haven't seen Frizzy's Tavern, I don't think Frizzy's here right now, but nice chat and check out that RPG map. Yes, sir, I absolutely will. I'm going on vacation for like 8 days, but after that, I will have to, we'll have to go look into that. Maybe I'll go do that right now, actually. But, yep. Thank you guys. We will see you next time. Bye.